Morning. Believe it or not, the excuse I wrote in the Discord server is legitimate. This was supposed to start 30 minutes ago. Were it not for me getting stuck in Music Pack Hell for another 12 letters of the alphabet. Why are the back half of the alphabet so much more loaded compared to the first half? Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, my pack now has 12,000 songs, or 1,200 songs, up from, I think, 1,000, when this month came back. Yeah, it's because of S and because of the, it's those two, that's the reason. Can't stop coming back, I don't know how to help you with that one. How bad was TDYD? Slow. It's slow, right? It's painfully slow, and then much more importantly, B, I soft-locked during the Shadow Queen cutscenes because the devs don't test their shit. Because it loaded the Great Bogley Tree for the second time, and tried playing the original cutscene, which got stuck during the actual Shadow Queen's cutscene. So I had to reset, walk my ass back to the tree, play the cutscenes, and then walk my ass back to the back to Palace of Shadow. Which is a problem that could really just be solved if the devs just took out the fucking cutscenes. They're just, right? I might as well start yapping about this while I'm actually playing the game and playing the seed. Hi, this is a viewer seed from Notator. I don't know what's up with it except for Concaves is disabled, and I think CBs are at 48. Who knows? Oh, right, and, right, I was tabbed into OBS, and much more importantly, B. Mirror mode. Okay, it doesn't look like it's dropped sanities. Alright, so I can move on with my day. Alright, how much is caves? But yeah, I really want to like TDYD as a rando in an AP. The issue is that TDYD is filled to the fucking brim with cutscenes, and that is not good for an archipelago. It feels like I spend way too long waiting for cutscenes to finish. Really? Okay. Trying to get my grips on where sort of the sea is going. Alright, castle, underground to 1. I'm probably gonna enter here first. Center beanstalk dead. Shit, seed. 3? Okay. Alright, guess we're going to one of the lobby. One of the key 5 lobbies first. Anyway, I'll start yapping once I'm actually out of the first. Or once I'm actually in a level and can start thinking. But yeah, the moral of the story is I want TDYD AP to be good, it's just that it's not there, and I just keep wishing they'd fix the fucking... They just fix the shit! Make it, give quality to this life! Still mad about it? Yeah. Mike Champ brought it up immediately. It's like, hey, how was TDYD? I'm like, we're back on this bullshit again, aren't we? Oh, we're on this, aren't we? Where am I going? Also random. Yeah, and so are dirt patches. Hello, Val. bastard fairy. That's what, Japes at 8. I need to get into 6. Did I get Bonanza? Yes. I've been slowly chipping away at it because the first couple of days, my ear was too bad for me to comfortably enjoy the game. As it turns out, it's hard to, you know, get into your groove and vibe with a game if you have problems hearing in one ear. And, you occasionally get flinched out because your inner ear compresses in on its fucking self. And it hurts! But, you know, we're getting there. Oh, that's a 2? That's a 2? What fucking lobby do you want me in, game? Excuse me? Caves? I thought Caves was 7. No! No, you dense fucks! That's a 7! Are you stupid or something? That's a 7! I know I'm right! Hey, look, crown. Oh, well, that crown? Probably. What a horrible arena. Alright, with this GB, I want to go to Castle, considering Underground is the one. Yeah, pack, yeah. Fucking took a while. Way too long. Oh, okay. Give me a castle. Alright. Like 8 enemies enabled. Yeah, I've kind of noticed the selection is a little limited. Oh, wait, that's the wrong side. Alright. I was thinking I was dropping down to Warp 4 and Friends. Apparently, I'm doing the climb the whole way up. Oh! Yeah, I don't think that's only on the path to 1. I actively did not notice that I didn't have climbing to start. Yeah, there's no way that's the only thing on the path to 1. Like, this maybe would be it, and it's like, go find PDT. Like, there's no way that's the literal or only thing to 1. It has to be, like, some shit down in lower underground. Surely. Yeah, this is the right side. Peak. Where's my cursor? Okay. Various. Shame the rest of my moves kind of fucking suck. Nothing useful for these Dukongs. Good thing they're not notoriously Dukongs that really need a move to do anything. Diddy freeze for free? Yeah, I'm lacking the Diddy. The issue, no Diddy. Which is rather integral to the act of doing Diddy phase. That Funky has a potion. Shared. He's a forest. Splat near candies. Did you know climbing Wath? Did you know literally not worth writing down? Crazy! Alright, let's do just like the full descent for these tiny CBs. It's not like I'm going much faster. The real question is whether I can actually still do tiny stuff. I'm pretty sure it's 50 out here, right? I really don't know why I keep thinking I fucking extremely cursed. I mean, it's mostly just cursed because of the camera, right? That is the muscle memory destroyer. Alright, the climbing to 1, I flat out don't believe. Invert your controls, that's not how that works. Works in the trailer joke? Yeah, apparently this is where you come and make those jokes. Sage. Probably going to need that Funky. Shocker. Good there. Where is Candy the Seed? Caves. Interesting. that one I haven't seen in a hot fucking minute. Alright, what is jetpack set to? 9? Okay. Alright, yeah, that's really all I can do here, I think. What was Japes? Japes was 8. Yes, go caves. Nope, that's still 7. Gaztech. I don't even know if mirror mode... would a mirror mode really affect Watch in Bonanza? Nah. Mirror modes tend to only really affect things that you play like a shit ton of times. You know, your racing games or your randomizers. I feel like in Bonanza it wouldn't matter as much because, you know, you're spending most of your time exploring and then on the side devouring all terrain that comes in your way. So no matter what mirror you put up to it, it is still rubble for me to destroy with my big meaty claws. By which I mean Kong Bonanza. I don't think I have any claws in Bonanza. I got hooves, feathers. That's about it. Yeah, is that just what Donk is, right? He is simply physically destroying the worlds. Because Nintendo, frame rate be damned, decided, you know what? You gotta let them destroy every fucking thing for Japes Hillside. Well, that's an interesting one, considering, you know, there's a... I must start on top of the hillside, actually. That must be what that is. Yeah, it has to. I have to start on the hillside, otherwise climbing would be on the path to it. DK is found by Tiny and Galleon. Alright, our Kongs are in Galleon, locked by Tiny. I get it. Missed some CVs up there, but who cares? Might as well. Triple slam locked? Maybe. No, I doubt it. I feel like I would have seen a different P4 path on something else other than Japes Hillside, because, you know, there's no way all 3 slams are lightly locked. Right? The jetpack feels like it would have been a solid place to put, like, slam 1 or some shit. That's my gut feeling, considering Castle is 3 and things in Underground tend to not require a whole lot of things. Diddy Dungeon notwithstanding. Although I guess with Diddy Dungeon, I am actually only really just missing Vines and Sniper. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, Lanky Mazo does require quite a bit, it's just that you don't need it. God forbid you have a Lanky Mausoleum required, because it's like, alright, here's a list of 5 things it wants of you, you could skip 3 of them. There. Some of that. Oh, that's the first slam. Interesting. Oddly enough, that is the only thing in this area that is currently on the path to DK phase, which I do not believe. All three are an Aztec. Excuse me? All three slams an Aztec. Alright. Aztec, Aztec, Aztec. Am I going the wrong way again? I'm going the wrong way again. How? Genuinely, how are all three in here? Yeah, jetpack is not the slam. I mean, yeah, definitely not the slam, you know. That's not really a figured, that's like a, there's no way it's up there. One banana. Caves, I guess. Or else we're gonna really go. Still off from Japes by one. How much else? Okay, we're at Sea. No, I don't think I can really fix that one. That's just how it is. Oh, here we go. So hopefully that's mini. Get the HUD there. That's not my business. Oh, that's on the candy. I mean, candy is also in caves, so it's probably fine. Anchor Caves is fucking vicious, bro. Shit just does not let up. Oh! Please just die. I beg of you, dude. Okay, yeah, that's the climbing. DK and Frank Kongs. I should probably. Blue potion on that one. Bottom true. I mean, it has to, right? It has to be the DK phase because, you know, you need climbing for it. Into free Kongs isn't that surprising. Third diamond underground? I would be fucking shocked. I really wish I had an instrument, actually. Because Calm Caves, Angry Caves is a fucking menace right now. It's just literally never ending. Yeah, if I simply do the Hunkless. The issue is that there's no chance in hell that I'm doing Hunkless and carrying this rock for as long as I have to. There is zero fucking chance of that happening. Hell, I'd be surprised if I can even get the rock onto the fucking switch normally. Hold on. Let it go. This isn't even where I thought I was going. Did we ever test that this works? Asking for a friend. Like, did we as a community ever test that you can actually do this, Jack? Gang. Hey guys! Ballum! I'm not, this check seems a kind of horseshit right now! Yeah, there's literally no chance of doing Hunkless with this turned on. Like, actually genuinely impossible to do it. Well, David, that's not fun. That's not a good experience. Of course, it's a lanky potion here. I think there's one on Candy at some point. I don't remember. I was gonna say it's lanky as well. Anchor Caves is funny. Well, I said Calm Caves is turned off as funny. I don't think I've mentioned the actual Angry Caves hard mode setting, which is what I presume is actually turned on. Yes, that one. There's no chance of getting into this warp without dying. Wow, impressive. Once again, wish I had an instrument. Because there's basically no chance of me stun blocking this guy. It's not the button that I pressed, game. Kill yourself. Even balloon to that? Good question! You should ask the devs. Yeah, I'm in here to start. Yep, there's key 4. There was angry and said I'd probably ban the setting. Personally. What is this? Literally not even worth trying to throw oranges. Can you two dogs, like, get along? Hydra's doing 3, including this. There are 3. expect by the time I'm done the seed, it will still be 3. That's how it goes. Caves and mines are bad, alright. Would've been nice to know 30 seconds ago, but thanks. Where are we going? This way. Without pack whack? Is that actually a thing? Do I need to go throw in more insults at Go-Go? That sounds like that's not supposed to be a thing. Because, like, how do you do the batteries? Where's my Helm Warrior anyway? I'm suspecting for my lack of hints, DK is one of them. Yeah, that checks out. What else? I don't know my blast. I should see what my blastomatic thing is. Already have because of the Boom Balloon. Got it. Oh yeah. Alright. Level 5. Forest, I presume? Either that or Factory. I'd be shocked if this was Galleon. Yeah, that's about right. Does that really say 12? I don't want to be back in cabins. How is it so much of a GB buffer? Buy this fucking blueprint, dude. I have one shopkeeper. How do I have so many excess? It's making me think that there's something at like the Isles dirt patch, but it's actually a melon crate or something. Like something in training grounds is an important move that gives me a couple of extra things. Like a gun. Like pineapple specifically. The point where I'm actually going to test that theory. Well, no, there's one more GB. Anyway, I'd be shocked if that various aspect tunnel hit actually was referring to the slam. It's probably just like a blast course blocked by something else. There. Did my paintings? Listen, this stream already took 30 minutes later than it was supposed to start. I actually wanted to start at noon this time. That's not the fucking tunnel with the dirt patch! So I actually still have to look up, set up folders to get the paintings and shit properly. Cool, nothing back here. Shit just takes time. And it already takes 2 hours to update the music pack. Okay, what do we have hinted in Forest? Funky Kong is here. Owl Tree has 6. Which, you know, I'm not gonna have access to this area immediately. Are you kidding me? Any other picks? Yeah, and I have to go through my infinite number of Scarlet picks to pick out good ones. And then crop them accordingly. Also, another forest shops to 7, I realized. Which I probably aren't. Actually, no, I think I probably could get. Actually, I have absolutely no idea where Funky is in this level. K, 5DS. Alright, well, surprise, surprise, I need diving. Who'd have thunk? Crazy. It is literally faster just to exit and go back in. Nothing to do in Night Mill. These have got to be probably one of my least favorite archetypes of seeds of accumulate GBs at a snail's pace for 40 minutes before you actually get usable moves and can actually like do real checks. This shit sucks. You click the gen button? No, but you made the settings. These sort of fuck around and try to just wait for the seed to happen sort of shit kind of happens a lot more when you throw in like Sphere 0 custom locations you can't hedge the location of, and it's like, alright, just fucking guess whether or not there's a fairy there. P8K underground. Honestly, that might be the climbing. So let me just PKF and Sug. Climbing could be either of those ends. Neither? No. Again, there's a DK phase. It needs climbing. It's one of them. The issue is I cannot fucking come to grips on which one is a one to freeing Kong, considering the candies are Lanky and DK are locked by a slant, are locked by Tiny and Gallant. Oh my fucking Christ! I cannot speak. What do you have? Alright, I can't peek you from across the pond. Okay. 6? 7? 7. Alright, only 3 more medals until we can play a jetpack and get the one of, like, very few multi-pads we have. None of that. Alright, 13. The one's locked by jetpack. And then diving is just nowhere to be seen. So, You have to hope diving is just gonna appear somewhere. I highly doubt that jetpack. It could go either way. Maybe I stumble into jetpack. Maybe I stumble into diving. It's hard to tell. Ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Join the mirror mode? Not really. Quite frankly. So it is certainly not helping with the current lack of usable moves and, you know, 14 GBs in 45 minutes thing going on. Does it actually do? Nothing. I do not think there's any benefit to me turning it day. Like, I think maybe one hint door at where Snides usually is, but like, we can come back to that at some other point. It's not gonna save me. Metal, 2 more. Both fairies are inside here. Crazy. Really? This is my first usable move in 46 minutes? Fucking PDT? Which gets me Chasm for a blueprint? I don't even know if it's a blueprint. It might have just been like... It might have been a melon, honestly. Gets me an easier time into Lobby 6. I guess. Thanks! What is that? Oh! Did he? Oh my god! It's a usable move! Climbing to freeing Kongs and DK phase. That confirms that one castle underground hint. Because you're not getting up here without climbing. Alright, cool. That's the confirmed hint. Hey, look! Usable moves! Now, is it 90 keys? Because all of our keys are basically freestanding, right? Or in flat levels like Aztec. If you're in a shop, probably. Alright, just wanted to see before we did move around. Alright, I also need to go get Dracro, get the splat, hit the rocket barrel. Actually, we might as well just, like... That's a bit too far. That's a bit too far for my blood. Skid jump? No. Ew. How would I do that? Alright, we can go turn today, we can go to these DDCVs, we can go check that one hint, we can... we can open... No, we can't open Windshroom. There's the CBs in there I don't really care for. There's the day-night switch. The one hint. Actually, it's not even guaranteed to be a hint. It could be the boss door. Honestly, I should have just exited level. I might have been faster considering I'm going for this specific cage. Alright, Alright, we can do a 5-door. We can... What else? Check Tiny Temple for the chunky metal. Not a logic. Pretty much. Wrong side. Might be able to buy things at the Cranky. I don't know. When I'm also starting on Shopkeeper. I mean, that's the thing. It can go either way. Either you get super mega pathed, or you get barely any. Like, you get everything very separated. I think part of that comes down to... I was going to say part of it comes down to whether or not you shuffle locations. I don't think it changes that much. Like, just positionally where you are on the level requiring stuff. Yeah, Slam can only get really weird if, like, the slams lock each other, and then you just get, like, your green slam on the path to everything. And in this case, I have... Not even don't even think it's the thing that's pathed in various tunnels. I'm partially convinced it's something else in various. Just like behind like the DK Kasplat or the chunky one. Faces, that's what I'm talking about. Or Quicksand Cave. Considering there's a handful of paths to DK still, I can't really think it's DK, or it's one slam to DK phase. Considering there's still more shit to go resolve somewhere. Yeah, I also don't think I've seen one that's spawned in literally just the same level 3 times. It's probably not something that's really mattered much anyway. Rainbow coin. Attention, couldn't I? Where's those last CVs? There's... Oh, there! I'm trying to remember where they were. I'm like, I know they're just chilling somewhere. Alright, not that one. Surprisingly, still no medals. Aztec for like the 5 checks I've looked at. But hey, at least my GB income is finally recovering. Camera? Camera? Work with me, bud. I think there's a couple of CVs missing around. Base of the totem, I probably could have grabbed. That would probably make 47 or 48. Let's go grab all those, actually. First slam sphere 9, you needed all 3. Yeah, that's the other side of the pendulum compared to this, where it's like, oh, sometimes they're insanely deep and insanely important. You know, at times it's like, alright, draw 3, pick 2. Oh, I got way more around here than I thought I did. Alright, well, shit, I thought I saw like 3 more chilling. Alright, alright, this was a waste of time. Castle? I don't know. That's still just a GB. Same except for 5 medals. That'd be great knowledge if I knew a single goddamn threshold for S4 50 CVs. I don't pay attention to that shit. That shit's boring to think about. The last thing I want to do in my randomizer is look at a fucking spreadsheet of moves and where CVs are actually located. Yeah, medal knowledge is vibes-based. I ain't actually learning a single thing aside from, like, you can usually get, like, most medals with Tiny just by vibing around a castle. Oh, right, this is why I didn't want to come in here. I don't have an instrument to kill them all with. Alright, that's a legitimate ding. The Aztec one was a fraudulent ding. Those incredible out-of-logic CVs. There we go. There's a medal.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Morning, Ringtail. How are y'all? I know which directions these guys go? Fucking no.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Still no. Get this medal. Where was Cranky in this level? I'd rather just go to the one in Isles than look. Or one further in Castle, even though I'm gonna have to, you know, walk back in the castle in a minute anyway to actually deal with the hint. Alright. So, is this Feather or is this Mini? In my brain, this is Feather. Just because it's pathing to Tiny phase. And there's another one that's on the path to 6 and freeing Kongs. But that's in Cave's shop, blocked by a Kong I don't have. Probably Lanky. And also, my desire to not step foot in caves if I can help it. Bro. Bro. Feather. Yep. Checks out. Alright. So. Tiny Mazo for key 1? Anyone? I think Tiny Mazo for key 1. And then it's like a Galleon is the next is on lobby 2. I'd be shocked if it was factory. Should come into Castle more often. They got health refills just chilling at the front door. Meanwhile, Caves has pain from the sky. Do I have tank barrels? No. Heals are turned off. Even if I did, they wouldn't help me. Because why would I be given a good thing? This is a viewer seed. You should know how this works. Yeah, exactly. That thing I still haven't gotten around to doing. Yeah, that was A, just a bad jump. B, Mirror's really not helping. Alright, get me out of here. Bum 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 bum. The rate breaking deacon phase? I did not. Really? This is factory, alright. Alright. Only 81 GBs. Oh, I'm sorry, 810. The hell do I need that for? What the Where's the portal? I think it's by the Snides? But I, A, don't know what boss it is, B, I don't know when I would need to be doing that. And C, where my CB count is actually looking like anytime soon. PK, okay. This path to Blast is starting to get a bit out of hand. I'm gonna be real with you. Alright, there's a Waff Pineapple. Why? Why pineapple required? I'm not leaving behind my first pearl. Pearl Gong I don't have? Yeah, that's the thing, like the either way. You know what, actually, that cave's boss is a fine candidate for diving. Because it's currently not pathed to anything, or even, like, slightly hinted to anything. So I think that's a fine diving location. Which will get us into Gallon, which will hopefully let us unlock 2 Kongs. You need to figure out what the hell pineapple is about. Because I don't think there's anything in the pineapple cage back in Isles. Like, it's not like something simple and clean like that. Don't require diving. Could just be diving for galleon access, and then it spits me underwater in Shipyard. That's not unrealistic. Like, I'd still need diving if I want to do, like, Mermaid as my tiny check. But a Shipyard area underwater, that makes perfect sense. Alright, Arcade Punch has something. Waff Bastard Fairy, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Well, if that's Blast, it explains why my hints are shit. Because it's just pathing to that thing, which I'm gonna need barrels and an instrument. Okay, well I have one of those. Actually, I think it has to be trombone specifically because, you know, I think it's otherwise not sort of sanity. It's just Helm, not the rest of them. I would be shocked if that wasn't Blast, or thing leading to Blast. But yeah, it's looking like after this I'm gonna have to go visit Angry Caves. There's a shit ton of Diddy CBs I can get, much to my continued chagrin. So I'm gonna do a loop around factory though. It's a couple free checks. Hints, more importantly. Gonna need those. Still gonna need those. Which is another worry considering we're deep in and we only have one of those. To be fair, I do know where a second crown is. Like, but we haven't seen any other of them for the 5-crown door at the end of Helm. Tiny backflip chunking on the barrel. Mostly, I think. I didn't feel like trying it. Lanky buys a lot of moves this season. I think that's like his second or third. Yeah, Shove and Twirl also works, at least for Snide. I don't know if it works for Cranky, because haven't needed to test it and haven't needed to care. Alright. Interesting. Knew that shit couldn't be good. No chance in hell that was a good colorless potion. Literally, I think the best case scenario would have been third melon, so I can go deal with caves a bit easier. I don't want to do that minigame. Cat. Alright, Vowel Tree is required for 6. We're gonna need Brave at some point, I now realized. There's also shit hidden in cabins, but I don't know what to do without cabins, considering I don't have any instrument. Alright, nothing of importance there. Like how that cutscene just got completely skipped. Nilla. No.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, no diving for that one. That thing isn't empty yet, so we'll deal with that when we deal with that. Especially considering climbing is only on the path. Well, I mean, that could be a DK phase move, actually. God, climbing only on the path to DK and Free Kongs is kind of neutered most of Factory. Yeah, well, caves, Cranky, Lanky. That's not surprising. Like, at all. Unless underground the path to everything appears, but at this point I think we're probably out of that window. So I imagine what's going to happen is I'm going to walk into caves, get hit, do the boss, get diving, go to Gallon, find Tiny on, or there's a nice trap. Find Lanky on some freestanding, or some easy-ish Tiny check. We'll figure out which one when we get there. Get Lanky, go back to caves, go buy Mini Monkey on the caves shop, and then DK's on Mermaid. That is, I think, the order of those operations. Alright, do I even know what the door is? Do I even be dinged? No. I know when I'm getting dinged. Also no. There's a chunky on that one. I had that written down as Lanky because I didn't know what I was doing. Couldn't decide. Yeah, the other shop, I'm like, I know it's one thing in here, I cannot fucking remember who the other candidate was. Like, I know it was a shop on Candy. Aside from that, I forgot, I didn't write down the original owner at the the purchaser at the time. Rock kill your speed? I think it did. The rock is simultaneously killed my speed, but then also stopped appearing. So I'm just gonna ride out this for a bit longer. Like 100% the speed got nuked by getting hit as soon as I got on the rocket barrel. But again, I didn't have to deal with this stupid fucking rock falling on my head at reduced speed. Only 100 more to go. Alright. What is this? Jack? Armies? It's a red potion. Alright. Oh, no. Boring. Six spring lock rounds is a spring. Christ, no. So in this case, the best case scenario would be finding, this would be guitar, lets me do things in cabins. Both of, well, okay, getting lower, actually, specifically. That's Candy, that lets me buy the thing in Cave's shops. That isn't, like, the, you know, one that's authentic, but, you know, the other one, off of, you know, the other one. If this was charge, that would suck, but it just means to go to, like, Aztec Lobby and Aztec Beetle Tower and just those two, actually. Castle Crypt? You know, honestly, considering the other underground hints, that wouldn't be too surprising. But, you know what? Actually, yeah. That would fall in line with that. But I'm looking for Gazum. It is charge. Alright, I'm going down a fucking castle. Wath fucking charge. Alright. At least I don't have to be in caves any longer. Yeah, it's the thing about those sort of early game slog seeds. It's like, alright, you're waiting 40 minutes for the seed to fucking start. And what it actually is like, alright, cool. Here's your weird bits of logic. Right? No, it's not like a bunch of multi-paths, it's like weird isolated single paths. It's like, alright, cool. Couldn't you have started this riddle 45 minutes earlier? We would have had a much greater time. And it just sort of like, no. Get-go, semi-okay GB pace? Nope. In fact, usually the opposite. Usually having that many lobbies open just means it lets you meander for a lot longer. I think that's the DK one. I think I'm going down the wrong way. Yeah. Also, still need to figure out what the hell that pineapple is for. Which really should check what was on Pineapple Cage and Isles. That could actually be a useful thing or two. Pearl. Find a saxophone to get like young galleon tiny metal. That's nah. Diving. Fine swinging. Alright, we're searching Diddy Dungeon now. The Vines minigame? Yeah. It was for a medal. 'Twas not for a move. That was for the medal at the top of Forest Mushroom. The need for that has passed. The one in testing is a diving locked minigame. Which I still cannot do. And Vines? No, I think it was just the normal splouvage. I don't even think it's the Vine splouvage. It's not even this. Alright, wow. So I mean, his first guess. Alright. Myself with that, it bounced off the wall, exploded on the guy, and then exploded the one I was already throwing. Pretty simple geometry, honestly. Alright. I'm not totally convinced on that Vines. So, Aztec time. No, streamer, please check the Pineapple Cage. Please just check the fucking Pineapple Cage. No, it's just a fairy. Okay. Now we got to Aztec. Like, it could just be the Vines thing, considering there's Path to Undergrounds I haven't really solved. Which is something that's to 8 in DK. Or it could be this fucker again. Not falling for this again. Yeah, it could also just be multiple things. Yeah, it's the one good multipath that got turned into a Woth. Classic. Fuck. Alright. And this... I'm just gonna keep saying diving until it works. I mean... Caves is tolerable again. And I'm gonna continue to say diving until it works. You can't fucking stop me. You know what? Let's do this first, and then we'll do the 5-door temples. Because that sounds like actually a way to resolve my pineapple hint. Now that I think about it. We could also check tinies in here. I feel like it's way less likely to pop up with something, considering it's just gonna be 2 tiny phase, which is being resolved off another shop, but like, be nice. Not gonna say no to potential more crowns. Plus GBs. You know, we are an hour and a half in, and I kinda sorta have 27 GBs. Might be at 1 GB a minute if we just ignore the 1 at the start of that timer. In reference to the 1 crown I found, actually. Timer not on mirror mode? Oh, fucking no. That part is out of scope for the randomizer. I don't know what to tell you. Jesus, you're close. My timer? I know what I said! Mirroring the timer is out of scope of the randomizer. I don't know what to tell you. Look, my controls are normal. Diving? Finally. Third time's a charm, fellas. Third time's a charm.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Or slam there. You know what? Honestly, fair. We are an Aztec. They are all in here. I'll charge me solely for a high diving minigame. Yeah, fines minigame, I'm gonna say. Alright. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me, game. Don't fuck me. Don't make this 30-something. Just hand over Gloomy Galleon, nice and easy. That's looking like there's gonna be a 30-something. No, 20. Alright, we're fine. I just saw the curve on top. Caves to DK freeing Kongs. That's charge. Wait, what? No, that isn't. What the fuck? The vine that got me the vines? Alright, I don't know about that one. That one might be a stretch. I really don't know if I believe that one. Still no entrance, by the way. Those ones, I'm just gonna ignore. I'm gonna go do Can Room, because I really cannot shake the feeling that there's something on Galleon Tiny Metal, considering I don't know what other Galleon Tiny checks I can do right now, aside from the metal and hypothetically a boss. But I also don't know where all the other tiny CPs are, so that's not really helping me right now. Actually. Double dip Galleon? Oh, no, oh yeah. That's implied. It's well aware I'm going to need to double dip Galleon, considering there's a thing to freeing Kongs on a cave's shop. That's presumably the one Hawath ended by Lanky. So again, we get Lanky first, go get the thing in the Galleon shops, and then come back to grab DK after we get Mini Monkey off that shop. Light outside? Yeah. Tragically, light outside tends to be locked by the move that locks light outside. So, you know, coconut rooting another seed, etc., etc., etc. More a bunch we're doing. I think there's one on the cactus. Unless I'm off by literally one. Interesting. Why you fuckers are fast today? Alright, that's not worth it. Yeah, I kind of figured at some point. Alright, well that's a requirement for Hunky Chunky. You're not doing fucking Hunkless in Angrier Caves. That's just simply not happening. This is a custom CB location, right? Yeah. My face is fully disjointed for freeing Kongs? No. The thing in Cave's shop is the tiny and freeing and 6. I already ignore that I passed straight fucking through that thing. For my mental health, personally. Morning. Morning. Oh, wrong one. Wait, that's 4. This is the right one. Alright, that sounds like I probably should have done this one first. Or this one last. Streamer says morning. It's not in the streamer says morning, it's the stream says morning. Wrinkly's the one telling ya. Crap. Fuck. Shit, you didn't have to kill him like that, dude. Alright. Tiny boss. Lanky Kong. Yeah. Fucking Christ. Tater. Being slow with this, yeah, I'm taking no fucking chances. No. It's bad positioning on my part anyway. Not surprised I got there. You're gonna mess this up? No? You have to be right on the edge if you want to avoid getting turbo stomped. That's just how bad this setting normally is. You would know if you, the viewer, actually played the thing you were submitting to me, which none of you do. Alright, before we leave, no. Let's do the caves thing first, grab the main monkey, and then we'll come back. Get the promotion that's on Lanky Two-Door ship. Alright, because this is Mini Monkey, and if it isn't, it's important, and the other thing is Mini Monkey. You know what? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the instrument that actually lets me do things in, what's it? Who's it? That actually lets me do things in Cabin's area. Where do I want to go? I like getting hit by a stalactite and just being sent back 5 minutes in real time. This is a neat feature. Don't care, give it to me. Gazump! Alright. We need candy. Probably. Probably. Yeah, almost certainly. Actually. Especially since the cabins and the shops hint are on different things. Alright, if I get a triangle right about now, it is 100,000 fucking percent, something else. And I 100,000% need candy. I mean, well, I'm in the area, I might as well do this. I wouldn't have done this if I actually got to live and go to the upper cabin properly, but like, if you're gonna kill me, I might as well. Put a fucking dirt patch in here. I should get this, actually. Don't mind me. Just using Rocket Barrel to safely traverse the area. One differing Kong, that's BDT. Unsurprising. Completely unsurprising. Here we go! 6. Diddy phase. Hey, look at that! There's our free Diddy phase. Free with our Xbox. It is Lower Cabinet. Yeah, finally, a multipath of more than 3. Six is kind of concerning. Maybe. Who knows? Actually, yeah, because it's not like it locks Shipyard and I'll be like, alright, shit, Shipyard. No, but because, you know, that's the other funny preset. The old one. Why is every enemy moving at Mach speed? There's Hunky. Doing the suitcase. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. You're not doing Hunkless in Angry Games. That shit's not fucking happening. Oh, those peanuts in? Yeah, sure. But, like, yeah, you would have to get insanely lucky. Which, again, not happening. Alright, what are... Trombone? Rape. Yeah, that checks out, actually. Pretty well. Very quite well. So... Alright, I'm heading back to Galleon for the sole purpose of actually getting that tiny hint. Or not a tiny hint, the, tiny potion. I was kind of presuming that to be end up being a bit better than it actually was. Sorting moves, yeah, I mean, not both, yeah, one of the moves and helmet access, yeah. It's just triangle I have to solve for. locked behind grape, parentheses all.
The continuation of a parasocial relationship.
You better fucking not be. Don't do that. That's not healthy, Ice Cold. But thank you for the 28 months of poor financial decisions. Hope you all are doing well. Oh, right, the other side. Yeah, that checks out. Wish I picked that up a bit earlier, but I was really thinking that shop purses was gonna be mini. Redeem parasocial relationship? Not yet. With how I know some of y'all have been lurking, and know how some of y'all have been not redeeming points. I suspect some of y'all are closer to the event horizon than I would like. Yeah, I don't know if it would take that many years, but it's not a quick venture, especially not if you're not subbed. Million's not a amount. I don't know what you thought it was. It's always been a million. Trillion? No. It's unrealistic enough for people to not think about. It's unrealistic enough for it to not be worth redeeming, but it's like a small enough number. You're like, fuck. Maybe you could actually find. Maybe you could actually redeem it. Who knows? You know, maybe you work hard. You know, it might work. I'm still literally off by one, aren't I? But also, please don't. Please just go outside instead. Alright, yeah. Hunky Igloo, Scrape, got that out of the way. Go get the lanky testing dive now, actually. Anything about it? Where am I going? We're on a cactus. Yeah, there are people out there, but there are also people in here. And in your walls. Walls, you know, it's those things that keep your house up. Also, I don't know if that registered or not. So I'm not trusting it. Anyway, peanut popcorn's on the path to everything left important. Actually, no, that's a lie! Gang, where the fuck is key 3? We have not gotten a single hint to that thing. Like, at all. Since even our left, there's a couple I probably haven't grabbed. I might have forgotten to grab the other one in... I don't know where I'm going. I hate this mirror mode. What are you? Strong Kong, alright, like there's no way you're that important. I mean, that could just, well, no. Yeah, I don't know if that's 5-door ship. That doesn't make sense to me. It's a path, I think it's on someone else's. Alright, where do I want to go? I wanted to do something with peanuts. While we're at it, we might be able to get the thing in Owl Tree. That's a lie, by the way, considering there's still, I don't know how Peanut gets to that path at all. So, fuck, I don't know, maybe I didn't look at Winch hard enough. Maybe I didn't go back and look at Winch at all. You know, it's hard to tell, because, you know, everything's backwards. Money gun winning game 1 hour race, that would be something. And that's fake. Yeah, we might as well go over to Owl Race. See what's cooking. Or gamers, what if it's yet another boss? What if we had 3 bosses succeed? You never know. It'd be fun. I was gonna say, I know I've tagged that warp. Don't gaslight me, game. I'm more so shocked that I haven't like. Oh, that's what that was. Sorry, I thought it was a different email for a different thing. Like, I know that's not supposed to be happening in this part of the month. What the hell is that? It's like stuck for the other one. A lot of you very annoying tunnels. Oh man. Have you enter a loading zone, the channel random warp unattaches itself. No, thank you. Considering I would be the only one who would be forced to play that. No one who suggests these things would actually play the things they suggest. It's warp costs 5 coins. I think the Rock just got a migraine. Thinking about a worst possible warp purchase order. What a banana up there. Customs while doing that, then possible. They wouldn't fix anything. Alright. Oh, that's the... Well... I was looking for the hint door. Doors do it. I'm missing the 2 in Galleon. Far side. I'm missing... I can read... Oh, I'm missing 1 by Snides. This... Early. The upper one. 5. Yeah. Alright, I could go get the ones in Japes if I was, you know, being less shit about it. Alright, so... The owl tree thing is either locked by mini, shocker, or it's locked by sprint. And I'd much rather it not be. Alright, let's go get the daytime warp, or the daytime hint. Oh, wait a minute. I have to look at this. Ah, right. Make go fart noise and stuff. Now there's a suggestion that actually might be stupid enough and quick enough, much more importantly, to get implemented. There, that sounds low effort and low brow enough. Where are we going? I'm trying to go to this hint. Oh! Found key 3. Not where I want it to be, though, because boy howdy do I now know where Funky is. Thanks. I... noticed. Alright, well... Okay. What's some more, peanut lock stuff? That's right, it's the stuff at the front of Japes. Also stuff at the back of Japes. There's a few things in Japes I could be doing. It's more worth my time. I was considering doing the minecart course to get out of here, but I'm like, oh, I kind of want the CVs. I also do need to be up high. I mean, I could just climb the tree and then take the vines, you know, logically intended and all that. Require me to actually know where the fuck I'm going. Tiny temple to DK phase. Alright, there's a new one. I've done the hint path wrong. Listen, Smearmo, I thought you do the order of the things of the check backwards, right? You know, you play the instrument, you kill things first, and then you pound the switches. You know, as one does. God, there is something. There is a fairy here. Was actually genuinely just believing that it was not going to land vanilla, you know, considering how bastard fairy was. Like a crate. Need that still. That's a rainbow coin. I don't know how far off Tiny is from her medal. Quite a bit, actually. Six tiny free combs and caves. CMA. Have I got anything in Maine? No, actually. Alright, well, we're gonna return trip for that one. No, the hint. I just realized, like, oh wait, hold on. Feather's only the path to one and Tiny. Right? And nothing in here could really contribute to that. I'm like, oh, I should just be leaving going back to caves. No, hints. And medals. They could just be either or medals. You know, they're set to the incredibly specific 48. Caves main to 3? That's really bad, actually. Funky's caves? No. Candy is in caves. Funky is in forest. Unless that was 6 in the shop. Actually. Wait a minute. Could it be? No. Because something Cave's shop actually has to be to 6 and Tiny. There's no way Funky is in Anthill. Yeah, Feather was on Jetpack. To only 1 in Tiny phase. Which again could mean fucking anything at this point. Also, I've come back to finish some business. Oh wait, no I don't, because I didn't actually grab, I didn't get Monkey Port. God damn it. Really looking forward to murdering that loud fucker on the roof. Also, I can't believe I did a full loop before I remembered where this sax pad is. socialize. My sincerest condolences. They have an ice cream truck? My sincerest jealousy. I got a full-ass ice cream truck, bro? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. This setting sucks. This setting is horrible. More banana. No, it's not that. You can try the rocket barrel splat. You know, if I survive that long. It's a pretty strong if. We love not playing the video game. We love watching damage animations. Cool. Fun. Interesting. Okay, at least he shuts the fuck up when I'm in Rocket. Yeah, that's 3. Alright. What K's main area checks are there? That is 6 on that shop. This guy had the gorilla. Okay, so it's this Gorilla Gun. Stuff locked by Twirl, which doesn't make sense because this has to be what Candy is. Okay. You haven't missed Beetle Race. We're prospecting Beetle Race. Not Beetle Race. It's got no. It couldn't be Mini Monkey Walk. This doesn't make sense. Can I get something else already in main area and just not think about it? No? I might need Gorilla Gun, actually. To do the one remaining main area check that isn't Mini Monkey locked. Which means I still have no idea where that is. The tiny temple in before. If it's a DK, okay, if it's a DK phase, it's locked by Mini Monkey. Alright, move on from that. Alright. Factory. That's upper prod. The galleon blocked by coconut. Oh, this reeks. Because I think Funky has to be on Anthill. Did we find a use for Rocket yet? I don't think so. Well, not Rocket, Gazump. I don't think I found a use for Gazump. There's a Diddy Cabin, but I don't think that was anything, was it? I thought that one didn't have a thing. Oh no, that was where Hunky was. Fuck. No, that is solved. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, probably need that. Okay, need that. Probably need that. Definitely need her at this point. Various Aztec tunnels. You know what, actually? Yeah, various Aztec tunnels. I never went and did Vase's room. Also, this is for my personal sanity. This, yes, that is still trombones. Key 6 paths outside of main caves. The ones to the shops. On the same paths. And then there's ambiguous peanuts to 6 and then those paths again. And I cannot make heads or tails of what the fuck it's talking about for that one. Where am I going? Oh no, yeah, you're right. It was the free Kongs every Kurul phase, so it's not including the 8 path that's going on. Which is, you know, what actually is where my where it's gonna be where Candy is. So that's not helping. Really believe that one, but sure. Means I can do this while I'm in the area. Don't think that's the tiny temple to DK. No, well... Maybe I do, actually. Maybe it's just in Thornvine. Actually, no. If it's in Thornvine, this makes perfect sense. Yeah. It's in yeah. Blast is in Thornvine Barn. Strong vines, 2 slams. Okay, yeah, that path is fucking solved. Actually. I don't know why Peanut is on the path to it, but I'm not asking these questions right now. The third one, I presume? LOL. Wait, no, then that can't be it. Wait a minute, yeah, that can't be it. Yeah, that can't be it! What the fuck? Because then both the slams are either oring each other. Diving was in... No, it's not diving. Peanuts was a starting move. Well, I'm very confused now. Bean. Or is Grape the hunky igloo? And Feather was on Jetpack before you unlocked Diddy. Diving was locked by Pineapple and Factory. So it's not some case of Peanut locks all of them because it didn't. So I don't know what that's all about anymore. That made sense up until that point. Which means I'm still out of Peanut check. I just want to do like these 5 door. Not really, but like I'm gonna have to at this point. Where's Feather? It was Feather, right? Yeah, there's no like dirt patches or melon crates in there. No, thanks. What is Peanut? Get me to all these Kongs. I'm checking the Peanut path again. Yeah, it's the 3 phases, Kongs, and 6. Doesn't include 8. Monkey, mini monkey, something like it's something in that vein. Except not really, because the cave main path actually does make the same thing. Yeah, it's Peanuts to Gorilla Gone. I just have to actually put together fucking which one it's talking about. Yeah, not that. Castle. 9. Peanuts section. Oh! Motherfucker. Everyone back for that testing barrel. Now that I have diving, that could just be anything decent. That could genuinely be anything. Slam checks? Slam, I don't believe Slam. Slam is in way too weird of a spot where they're both literally adjacent to each other. Like, in the same region. If one was there, I'd be like, yeah, sure, but like, they're not locked by... No, they were locked by one another! No, it is Slam! Because Vulture shooting required Blue to do! Okay, never mind, it's still in Thornvine. Blast is still in Thornvine. Alright, cool. Alright, that path then makes sense again. Alright, discarding that shit again. Alright, things are where I think they are now. Again. Hello? Dipshit. What the fuck's the last coin? Oh, it is a Vines one. What the hell?
Welcome to
they're
bonus
only
stage.
available for 2 frames. That's why I couldn't tell what the fuck it was. Alright, in that case, that actually kills this barrel. This is a useless move. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Useless shit like spring. Oh my god, I still need 4 fucking crowns. I'm gonna ban Notator. Alright, back to thinking about peanut checks. Not Jake's stuff, because then it would require both slams, and then I would have been pathed to more. Aztec, we've done. Horse has Winch, but Winch is dead. It has nothing else. Peanuts locked. Galleon doesn't have anything Peanuts locked either, unless it's like a Galleon metal. Oh, we've done that. And also, we've done Crypt and Dungeon, neither of which popped up with anything. There's a medal as well. That isn't that. Did he? I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. O stand on Japes Arena. Just vibing. I have to get rid of this one thing. It's probably some dumb fucking metal. I didn't do Japes Diddy metal. Ew. Do mushroom? No. Because they're blocked by slams, and all slams are path to DK exclusively. The one in tunnels, the one in Tiny Temple, and the one in Tiny Temple blocked by the first one in Tiny Temple. The third slam is locked by the previous two, and all three are only path to DK. It's not anything slam locked. He says he's hitting slam. Crowns, though. Fuck off. I'm off my fucking one. Are you kidding me? Right, not there. What else do I have at my disposal? Did he mount here in Japes? Red slam is dead. All slam checks are... Alright, well, red slam specifically. And blue. Green is fine. But red and blue slam checks are dead. Because of their only being path to DK phase. And at this point, I'm not looking for DK phase. I'm looking for 6 tiny and free Kongs. I can't think of anything. Not anything that's passed, at least. There's just like a couple of handful of checks. I'm like, yeah, I never went up and did Diddy Tava Castle, but that's not Peanuts locked. That's not gonna help me. Interest in Minish Cap AP, GBA Sports BizLock is required. I mean, it'd be neat from a conceptual standpoint. The issue is that it required me to actually, you know, have Minish Cap maintain my attention for long enough. I've never beat Minish Cap because I just keep getting bored and or lost. Which is a horrible combination, in my opinion. Also, I don't know why I'm doing this. I think I'm just, again, meandering. Or I don't know, looking at the fact that Grape could have something good. You know, I don't know how Grape gets me to 8. You know, I imagine that part will be solved at some point later. Fuck, there's actually something here? Hello? Like, this has to be a move. I've run out of bait potions, I'm pretty... No, I still have one more instrument upgrade. Yeah, Sniper was just freestanding. Grape, again, this could be something that leads me eventually to Triangle, but I thought that part was going to get solved by now. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's not the worst thing. I could have gotten out of that. Yeah, eventually that's gonna give me more hints. Yeah, Blue Slam, like, the slams are dead. Like, no doubt in my mind the slams are dead. Until we do Thornvine Barn, because that's where Blast is. Have every DK phase path? Yes. Because between Slam Sarong Kong and, more importantly, Vines, every DK phase path is resolved in some way or another. My issue is getting that silly monkey friend. I was gonna say I wasn't doing that, but hey, at least you made that decision for me. Don't worry about that at all. Alright. Can't do this, can't do this. Why is a mini monkey? I mean, yeah, I have to find mini monkey. I actually know it's a lie. I know where Mini Monkey is. It's on the candy, and I know where candy is. I need to find the Gorilla Gun. It's the Gorilla Gun that's the problem. Because I have not found path from Gorilla, or I have not found path from Peanut to thing that eventually gets me Gorilla Gun. Chain is actually trombone. It could be. Alright? It could be I thought that was the rocket barrel. Alright? It could just be leading to Bastard Fairy. The issue, again, you gotta fucking get there. The issue is the shitter is clogged. And the plumber's taking his sweet ass time. sell other stuff. Funky sells key 6. And one more thing in Forest, yes. What we're looking for is candy. Because candy's the thing that gets us unlocked in caves. Because it has to be the thing in Cave's main area, which by process of elimination either is Gorilla gone. Actually, I couldn't tell you what's on Waterfall. And considering I'm being harassed by stalactites, I might have not had time to sit down and smell the roses. I don't know what's up there, actually. Fifth visit to caves? Yes, and each time less desired than the last. I don't want to be in this fucking level. The angry caves makes me infinitely less likely to go to caves for literally any reason. Especially since it's I don't have any healing, so it just slowly kills me. This is where the whole chain is, and that's entirely on me. I should have done this when I was checking the Pelicus flat. I think I just assumed I had seen this, and if it weren't for either Angry Caves or Mirrored, I probably would have looked here a bit sooner, considering, you know, I did that half of it, and would you look at that? He's stupid. And there's the peanut requirement. Alright, that's why it wasn't making sense. That is exactly why that wasn't making sense. There is no Gorilla gone. There is just agony, and agony's name is fucking beer mode. Had all the information laid out for me. I just didn't do one check. Because I'm getting harassed by the sky. Hello, thing that's gonna lead me to Mini Monkey. How are you doing? Light you faster, being there makes it a wash. Probably wash. I do not think that matters. I do not think the minimal speed increase will save you. It's really just the fact that I've seen literally 2 crowns in 3 hours. Like, they've just not been visible. They're just not in the game. That's what's crazy to me. They just haven't been here. Yeah, if I didn't need them, I would have been maxed out. Alright. Now this is Mini Monkey. Imagine it's fucking court, and I just start bawling. Thank you. I was not in the mood to bawl right now. I don't even know what the fucking fairy threshold is. I might not even be able to do this one. Can I get up there without rockets? Yeah, you can do some dumbass O-stand shit, but it's also literally cancer. And I will not be entertaining the concept of getting up there without it. Where are we going? Galleon. Plus, considering its name is already christened as Bastard Fairy, anyone who does any dumb, out of logic shit to get up there is also a bastard. That's how it works. Alright. Check high chest, because that's the one that's most likely, even though it's probably just sub. Knowing my luck. Could be Mermaid 2. Think a little harder on that one. Think about why I can't find DK on Mermaid. I'll give you a bit. There you go. Fairy I don't need. Metal I don't need. Fake GB. DK. Regular GB. What a horrible hype chest. What a horrible hype chest. DK be that horrible? Yes. Do you see what's happening to me? Alright, we can go get 6. Anything that's on Funky is already dead. Well, okay, not necessarily that, because we are still missing 4 fucking crowns. Jesus H. Christ. New hints have to say, it's gonna be stuff we already know. In no universe is any hint in there going to be helpful. Right? Because I just need to go grab Blasted Trunk, or Blasted. Actually, no, I haven't pinned down exactly where Triangle is. Triangle I still have not pinpointed. Blocked by the Candy Kong sequence, but that's about it. Yeah, just gonna tell me factory start, really. I mean, my foolish reasons haven't been great. It's center, beanstalk, and caves and Japes caves and mines. Like, those are kind of shit. Alright, Hunky into grape, into coconut gun. That last one I don't believe. I'm not gonna believe until I get another rejuvenating hint. There's a vines. Okay, yeah. My two things that are to 8 that are indiscernible at this point. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, yep, that's why. Those are backwards. Your mode is cringe as fuck? Correct. Between it and Angrier Caves, guess who didn't look at the waterfall for 3 hours? And missed a very important Candy Kong. That's right, it's me. Mostly annoying because caves has continued to have useful and required things. I just never want to go there because it's actively hostile. What else do I want to do next? I don't know where the triangle is. Or do I just go up to Helm and grab the micro hint? Is that fine? Might just go up to Helm and grab the micro hint, honestly. Sarge Arcade, 2 potions. One's on Arcade. Yeah, that's accounted for. Alright. Arcade and Blast and all that shit is dead. At least for potions, you know, there could be crowns up there, who fucking knows. Hunky. Is it literally even worth to try to narrow down these ends? Hold on. What's the path on this? Do I have that backwards? No, because that's the end that. No, there's a vines in here. No. The DK faces to both. One is to 8, one is to 7, or 1 is to 8, 1 is to Free Kongs, and the Free Kongs one has to have been vines. So it's climbing to 8. You know, a useful hint. Wrong side. Maybe before the first door. Yeah. Actually, how did you set up the doors? Did you just replace the... Thanks. You just replace the 64 GB door with a 5 crown? Or are they both there? Or 2 is 64 GBs, okay. I mean, the crown door. I'm really considering the complete lack of any fucking crowns. Because yeah, as you're saying, I can blueprint dump no problem. That's not the worry. You know what grounds are? My bet on DK, that one lock by spring we know in Isle Snides. DK. And then DK. Boston DK Arcade. Sure. This feels viscerally wrong to climb it up this side. Oh, sorry! Found one! Locked by a move I don't have! Because fuck me. And also, hey look! Locked by DK! That is also a fair point. Where's Shockwave? Fucking who knows, gamer? Nobody does. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. That climbing to 8. I was just doing this because I was looking for DK's medal. I forgot that could have been a legitimate solution. All right, I'm crowned from go mode at this point. Basically unmissable. I don't know. I could very easily have not looked down. I'm kidding. In fact, I kind of wanted to. All right. Forest, which contains all of my progression. No, shouts to there being no logical reason to turn a day. What am I doing? No seeds? It's what I've been hearing from some S4 gamers. I wouldn't know for certain because like I never get night start seeds because I, don't play this preset. Alright, this is funky. Solves to that. The mill switch? Yeah, kind of is, huh? Funny. Oh, there he is. Hey, look. Big GB. Where is he going? Alright. This is Strong Kong. And if not, it's the thing that leads to Strong Kong. Not Strong Kong. Blast. This is locked by Strong Kong. I can't believe 2 slams got hinted to only DK phase. and climbing was only to DK phase in 8. What fucking happened here? Random paths? Not really. Like, knowing what Pat's Bastard Fairy was on wasn't gonna help me. It's gonna be like, alright, well, that's where Mini Monkey is. That's not before Mini Monkey. That is Mini. Right? The Gazump, fuck off. I know I need vines. I don't need it a second time.
Well done.
Yeah, our biggest multipath was 5 things, and that was because Peanuts was a starting move, and Peanuts locked literally free Diddy phase. Blast. Thank you. Oh wait, hold on. Monkey was locked by day. Access. Oh, wait a minute. There's a logical use for switching the clocks. Yeah, that feather we had very early, but you know, you're not skipping it considering it locked fucking key 1. There's 6. And for shits and giggles, what's this purchase? That became incredibly irrelevant. Punch. That gets you the thing back in factory, which at this point, you're just grabbing moves. You're just grabbing moves to be like, alright, go find 4 crowns. If I dump, I get up to... I suck at math. 61? So I'm down by a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna collect that crown door. Not interested in finding 3 more. Get the one in Snides. I'm just lazy. Don't feel like doing a mini game for it. Very funny that logically I only have 1 crown available, and I've only seen 3. I would have thought requiring half of the collectibles of a certain type might lead into weird situations where you trying to optimize out of your negative information ends up just kind of hurting you because you need a full clear anyway. It's almost as if why these hump doors don't tap in a whole lot in settings. It's almost as if that's the problem they fall into. blueprint dump a bit more entertaining. Cat doors. In order to progress through the door, you need to connect your Hey You Pikachu microphone and have the cat make a big old meow into it. I'm gonna do checks along the way up to see if I find crowns before we get up here, and it's like, alright, how do we solve this riddle? Oh look, more medals I don't fucking need. Oh baby. Don't need. Don't need. You want to snuggle? Yeah, there's a fairy. Oh wait, hold on, wrong side. Yeah, you're good, baby.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Have a good sleep. Hello, Revan. Morning. Hope you all are doing well. Goron and MM is selling your Goron mask, classic, behind the Great Bay Coast fence. I mean, Goron selling Goron mask is par for the course. Oh, entrance random. Okay, yeah, fair. Determine a field to MM Goron shop. Crazy. Well, we're just at the end of a very weird seed. Mostly just because, you know, it's mirror mode and angry caves, so I wanted to be in in caves for as little time as physically possible. And you know, that ended up, between those two, I, kinda sorta missed candy on the waterfall barrel for a while. To the point where, even though the region of Caves Main was hinted, I was like, oh, it has to be referring to Grilligon. You know, the punch thing. That's the only thing left. Because surely I've checked the rest of it. Getting spun around. Where'd the fucking gold beater go? Mixed pool seed. Interesting. Ah. Nice crate. Windmold Heart was long shot. Alright, there's some entrance randall bullshit if I've ever heard it. That's not supposed to happen. That's illegal. Fucking Christ. Why wouldn't one be up here? I just want to see if they're all up here. GB. Cranky scrimmage? Yeah, that's what I'm feeling like. OT items and 2 hook shots because Emma needs more entrances. Yeah. I mean, if you're playing MM only in Udom, it's so you could use. Oh, that's not the Diddy door. It's so you can use the OT items, you know, make things a bit more logically interesting. Yeah, I guess also for the entrance. Oh, does this MMR not have entrance rando standalone? Really? I would have just assumed it would have had that by now. Generating very old beta.net. Oh, what a coinkity. So is my tracker. We have so much in common. The way it does it to sort it. Yeah, fair. I mean, I'm someone who has inherited a shitty .NET thingamabob. I wouldn't want to go back and fix it either. As much as I really, really would love to separate myself from C#. Sorry about the Dungeon Dice Monsters music. You enjoy it for all 7 seconds before we get interrupted. Because every single time, the good music is on the Kurul Boss intro and not the actual Kurul Boss. I swear it's planned. There's only 4 DDM songs when I was updating the pack this morning. The rest of that. Alright, time to ruin my muscle memory. Oh, wait. Alright, good toes. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go on the left side for second wave. Actually, I don't even know if left side's safe for first pattern. Oh my god, both of them are easy. Just stay on left side. Alright, easy. Any day now. Don't get whopped in his face, please. What did I just ask? Yep. I realized that as soon as I started hovering there was no point in me doing it, considering no heals. Alright. Alright, where were those crowns? Where in blazes were those crowns? Alright, the Snides Barrel, James DK Metal, the Fairy... Factory Fairy Entrance. I didn't hear a fairy in Factory Start, but alright, well, could have gone that one. Locked by DK in Lighthouse. Locked by DK in Forced Blast. Lanky Attic Shooting. The only one I could have reached. Caves Lanky Metal. Caves Fairy Bonus Room? Oh, yeah, locked by Mini. Castle Chunky Metal. And then In Blastomatic, which we got. Yeah, half of those are just blocked by DK and my Go mode. I think the only one I could have gotten prior to Go mode was the one in Factory Lobby, which I guess I just didn't hear. Ripping. Perfect. Just finishing up the scene. He's next in queue. Perfect timing. Alright, you got that N4 sack string right now, Rippe? Otherwise, this would be the best time to send it over. I guess I do have to run as, don't I? Whoop! Around 230, probably. If I can get whatever the other seed is, whenever up there, finish around that time, probably. I'll probably be fine for it, yeah. Alright, who is next then? Ringtail, who I saw earlier. I don't know if I've seen them in a hot second. Don't know if they're still here. Silence, I'm gonna judge not. Which means after that, it's Snaps where the fuck Rainbow Ride is. Who also needs to send me a string. What is this? Got all the 16 rainbow coins. Custom location, Switch Sandy, Mel at 40, Jesus fucking Christ. Hints on CVs. That in. Or that. 8 of 16 rainbow coin seed. How long does these usually take anyway? Why do I feel like I'm not gonna like the answer? Hours. Alright, if you account for me being bad, you know, I'm still kind of rusty, so probably about 4.5 at this rate. Because I have been just routinely making bad mistakes. Bad, stupid, easily avoidable mistakes in these donk seats since coming back. Just like not doing a thing that is hinted. Not peeking things I should have, not being thorough, and also having to play in mirror mode. That other one definitely had a bit of time. On Wednesday game restrictions. Wednesday games restrictions is try not to willingly submit anything that's gonna take me several months to do. Right? Don't give me a fucking Xenoblade Chronicles. That shit's gonna take an eternity. Did I not click Gen Seed? Go. Go! Your suggestion is doomed? Alright, what were you trying to submit? and keep Wednesday games hostage for 6 months. I wanna lockpick. I've never heard of that. Seems pretty standard looking. I don't like that you suggest that's going to take me months to do, though. 91 hours. Fucking Christ. Fucking ew.
Okay.
Alright. We have 16 rainbow coins to go find. That. One snide. The keys that all matter. Home and level order. Rainbow background again. Who done it? Take a fucking guess. When does the harder puzzle game? Bro, I can barely do fucking Baba as you, dude. I ain't doing that's like, oh yeah, this is the literal toughest thing on the planet. And I'm like, dude, I'm fucking stupid. These are 100%. Yeah! I'm saying that not as an example of a hard puzzle game. I'm saying that as a puzzle game I suck at. Like every couple of months, I'm like, you know, I should sit there and play some Baba for a little bit. And then I just get stuck at the same puzzles I was stuck at 3 months ago when I last tried to play Baba. I am still the same immutable idiot. My knowledge does not change with time. Oh, well, whoops. Oh. Beautiful, beautiful, normal side video game. I can, like... I actually know where I'm going. Play it again. Yeah, it's good fun. I just wish I wasn't stupid. Yeah, it's just two mirrors facing each other. That's what's happening. Nope, no one back there. All right, what's on forest? Japes. Hell, actually. Blocked by crab. No, thank you. I'm full. Alright, how about a level I can actually enter? Why'd I think that was gonna be worth picking up? 15! The search continues. Now this is one that actually could be... Nope, it's still trombone. these actual vanilla dirt patch locations. I thought this shit was shuffled. That was the presumption I was under. Hi, Key 3. Six. I probably don't want that, but you know. You know, if you're getting as many GBs as you are fairies, I don't know, maybe one of them are gonna be a Vi, who knows? Alright, 7! Are you anything? Please. Please don't actually be the thing I'm actually supposed to reach. Good! On that note, where the fuck do I go? Yeah, if it's port, I guess, yeah. Down here it's blast, and it's like, alright, now what? Nah, it's port. Funny feeling that I'm not going to level 8 and the correct answer is actually level 4. Because the goose chase never fucking ends. There are always more geese. Crazy. Who could have seen this coming? Alright, at least I get to check literally every lobby before I find the one that actually lets me go somewhere. Nice lanky CBs. Excuse me? Excuse me. Number 3? I don't even know at this point. I have 4s down as 8. I don't know, maybe that did say 3 and I'm just not paying attention. But I don't know. Seems like I'm kind of just being given the run around. Spit me out at the front of the level, we should be fine. As long as it spits me in the back, I don't have to worry about any, like, Aztec door, because I don't know what the barriers look like. Thank you. Berry. Forest. Gonna be nice. No, you're gonna be a metal. Alright, probably no reason. I mean, there could be a slot or a door. No, I don't think it's, no, I don't think it's doors. No. I would have noticed one by now. I guess yeah, I should be also doing this for potential CB's locations, because, you know, hints are on CB's. I want some of that knowledge eventually. Not one there. Not one there. Cool. Fun to visit. Back to the front of the level. Oh, there's one. Okay. Aztec Hunky. That's one of them. Nice company coin. Lanky move there. Castle. Alright, first 3-pack of hints tend to be pretty densely packed together, even like on CB, so I'm gonna wait till the third one dings, so we'll go check. Or if, you know, I'm on my way out and I haven't dinged the third time yet. Banana. Yeah, I'm no doubt that. Oh, hell yeah! Perfect. Alright. Good start. Please take the warp. Dumb idiot. Alright, nothing there. Cranky is in Galleon. Considering that's a 30, I don't know if I really like that. But considering how low the CVs are, I don't know if I really should care. Alright, check here for CVs in the hallway. Okay, sorry, for CVs in the hallway for someone I have. My apologies. There we go. Alright, there's the 3 rounds of hints. Alright. Wath. Tied to Cave Spire. Wath. Factory Boss. Wath. Power Hut. Casp. BSSR. S1 Igloo. Wath. Chunky Metal. Or Chunky Castle Metal. Wath, caves gone. I noticed that diving. Wath, caves, cranky chunky. Wath, tiny 5DT. S1 lighthouse. Barren tiny temple. Alright. That's a lot of watts. What was Caves? Caves was 9, can't reach there yet. Castle was 6, but surroundings are dead. I'm gonna recheck what Forest was. I was looking at that, and I was looking like... I thought it was 8, but it could have been 3. Might be that much better for me to go to. No, it was 8. I was correct. The lowest was that 4. So my next level, only available, is Castle. Yeah. Do I want to go back to the training grounds one? No. Sucks that surroundings is dead, but Castle Junkie Metal. Surely that's available. Lanky potion there. Oh yeah. That's pretty good. I don't. Right. What else can I mark it as Wath? The Gone. I think the ice walls are not there, so why not need Lunch? 25-year Temple, so I need that. Factory Boss, Cave Spire, Power Hut, Splat are all freestanding. Cranky I'm going to need, and he is in Galleon, which is annoying because, again, he's at 30. suspiciously low boss at 62. Can't believe I didn't die from that. No matter what, climbing castle, you will get Tiny's medal. Even with shuffled. Easy. That's 2. Crazy, in 17 minutes I've caught as many crowns I did last seed in 3 hours. Alright, let's actually chill and do checks. Nope, nothing of use there. Lucky's also in town, so I wonder where he is. Yeah, there's a suspiciously low Trossens. Might as well make it. Nothing. Good. I want more seats where I gotta do Diddy Dungeon. Fake GB. Check for the lower guy, check for underground, check for cat. This is surroundings. That check is dead. Obviously. I surprisingly haven't seen this door location before. That's a very goofy spot for it. Can't be a portal. Okay, yeah, that might be it. Hi. That boss is dead. Can I actually not get Chunky's medal right now? It's kind of looking like there's No fucking CVs for him. Castle. There. Got Tiny's medal and then some. Okay, here we go. Just in one more pack. Which might be... I mean, it's very easy just dystopian surrounding. Because there is some corners of surroundings I just didn't do. Also be down here. Alright. One more look around some of the corners. Oh, you... I know there's probably some chunky CVs. You know, probably in museum. Or maybe there aren't any. There aren't any. What the fuck? Alright, I'll check ballroom next. Sure. That's the way to it is. Oh, yeah, obviously it's this way. Above it. I just dropped down. Perfect. Alright, chunky CBs. There we go. Oh, right, it's not at 30, it's at 40. I'm stupid. I thought I was literally looking for one more. I was... Alright, found it. Still. I love entering chunky Diddy rooms to get chunky checks. Oh, that's where Funky is. Alright, well. I don't know why I need him. Lanky is found by Tiny in caves. Oh, you know, it's just the casual 4 scouring in caves main area. You know, as you fucking do. Even mine caves was 9, and I still can't enter the next level. Caves won't hurt me? I don't think it does. I think this cave is mostly non-hostile. Mostly. Alright, that was Candy. 3 was Snides, I think. Yeah, this is where Crank, or where Funky was. Yeah, this cave's at least went to therapy. It isn't lashing out at me constantly. It's worked through its issues. Good. I need those two. There's 4 in main area, and then 1 more in Igloo. Like, okay, game, I get it. I learned my lesson. I'll go to caves. Leave me alone. Oops. Had those labeled backwards. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, there we are. Where's my next patch? 4, 7, okay. Yeah, they'd start getting really scattered from here on out. It's fine, I have a lot to work with, which is to say go to caves, go to caves, go to caves, go to caves. Go to caves. Oh nice, almost vanilla spawn. Alright, where do I want to begin with this cave's journey? Hey, how would you check the waterfall that you missed for 3 hours last time, stupid? Yeah, there's the Wath. Fairy has a purple. That's 1. No medals hinted. Yet. Alright, so this is going to number 2. Yes, I know I have saxophone. I don't care. Haven, with the big raid, Morning Gamer. Wath Red Slam. Alright. Sure. What is this? I don't like the sound of that. Morning again, Raiders. Hope you all had a good time. Welcome to everything Crystal Caves. We've got a redeem from Snap, where I need to find all 16 rainbow coins. This might take a bit. Or it might not, who knows? I've seen 3, and I have like 8 Waths to resolve at some point. Actually, speaking of, what else do I have in terms of banana, in the banana music? It was Bean. But it does sound like B if there's too much going on. My crowns reach level. I mean, not currently. That's a go bark up Larox tree. And I also feel like that might have been suggested already. I don't know what the verdict on it was, though. Something like that might, I don't know, it might be something a bit too powerful. And also, it would devour your hidden space hole. Oh, hello. Kevin system? Yeah, spoiler hit method, maybe. The rest of it, I'm not sure. Like, in a contextual sense. But as a spoiler hint sort of thing, that could work. I suggest it not, because that means I'd have to update GST to account for it, and I really don't want to. I really don't like working on GST. Because I've run out, I don't have any, like, grand ideas for improvements. It's like, alright, if I update it, it's because my hand is being forced, and there's a rando change being made. Guns, I know. Ain't it useful? Alright. Well, I came here for scouring things in caves, and I got a red slam for my trouble. And would you look at that, I can't use the red slam in this level until Lanky. So I came here for nothing. What would I have? Factory? We can go forest. We can go forest. Where was forest? 1. There's something an owl tree on the path to Korean Kong, but I don't know what that's locked by. Not like it's gonna help me, not like I can open it. I'm just here for checks. Fairy. Rogue. Normal fairy. In a unnormal location. Alright, literally faster to exit, come back in. That's fine. That's fine. One CP's down there, not by the looks of it. Here we go. There's someone. He says, releasing his shockwave early. Finally! I'm actually getting tilted. I've seen I think I've seen 2 or 3 crowns, and we're 35 minutes in after the entirety of last seed. I'm kind of really mad. That's pretty good. We got homing ammo and Candy Kong. And obviously one's pretty good and the other is candy. There you go. This is, I'm just seeing it. Hand literally not on the controller. Did I just not jump high enough? Huh? Oh, part. That's why it's not working. I'm not up on the ledge yet. Oh, I way overshot it. Okay, that's what's happening. I turbo overshot. Alright, in that case, we're getting a lot of dud potions out of the fucking pool. Can't wait to see Mills get a scouring to 7 at this point. K's main to 4 and Mills to 7. As one does. Ooh, hello. That's another one. That's a very suspiciously low boss door. I don't trust that at all. Need for CVs. Correct. You aren't here for CVs. Over half the damn metal. Hell yeah. Alright, check inside Lanky, see if there's 15 more Diddy CVs. Usually get the whole thing out of the way. I mean, there's 10 there. Or 5 there. I get 10 in here. No. Hello, only shopkeeper I have. Actually, that's a lie. I have candy. I forgot about that part. Only shopkeeper I have that is in this level. There we go. Nailed it. I think those are Diddy CPs on top of that one mushroom I just passed, but I'm not climbing that. I have the entire rest of the level to still go to. Trying here behind here for a splat. I saw a lot of CPs for Diddy and Tiny up there. Hey, we should look at that. It's a splat. Useless metal. That's not true. It's not necessarily useless. We don't actually know what's on jetpack. Could be fine. Could be fun. Oh, banana. I don't care that much. Damage? 16 rainbow coins. Brought to you in part by, one Dr. Snap. On the bright side, we have 2. We already know where 2 of them are, and we have a metric shit ton of wasps. So eventually that should narrow it down. Long banane. Nope. Oh? Alright! We're out of dud potions. There is not a single dud potion left in this seed. It's all bangers from here on out. And also snipers here too. But I can no longer be deceived by the colorless potions. Betcha I did not fucking tag the other side of this warp. Oh my god. Decent. I'm great, actually. Phenomenal. No stand called a banger. I mean, in terms of the colorless potions. We're free of bait colorless potions. We got, you know, Vine's camera and one itty. Oh my god, you only picked up 5 and one itty bitty sniper. Alright. The sooner we get to 18, the better. Because, you know, there's the chance that I could actually do the factory boss waff. Whatever the hell that is. Alright, if I wasn't knowing everyone's medals earlier, boy howdy, I'm gonna be done by the time I'm coming. Mushroom. Classic. What is the gun to get back there? Coconut. Alright, considering there is something in Owl Tree, that's probably why that is Waff, because I'm gonna need Lanky. Alright, well, that checks out, unfortunately. Which means that kinda kills that funky Waff into Coconut to purchase. Which means DK is just available at some point. Comparatively soon. Probably on one of those Waft in Factory. If it's not the boss, it's probably the Power Hut Kasplat. If I had to wager a guess. We don't have a DK hint yet. Get that knowledge at some point in 20 more CBs. If only I can just find CBs. If only I could find more CBs. Fly pack on the mushroom? No, I don't think you could. I think that's just like an optical illusion from how the camera was getting panned. I don't think those were real. Custom ZBs? No. There is no benefit to that. Like, at all. Okay, actually, no. Oh, okay, I did... Alright, so what if bad custom CBs, but you have... Your normal CBs are the vanilla ones? So it's just a way of seeing which players have the restraint to not pick up the shiny collectible. Even though you can tell with 100% certainty it's not the right one. It is just the shock collar of dunk features. It is solely there to tell you don't do that. It doesn't benefit you in any way to having it turned on. It is strictly there to see if you have any level of self-restraint. I would fail at it too. It's why I thought of the idea. I'm like, yeah, that's the only. It's such a dumb fucking idea, dude. Because even in levels where CBs are foolish, I'm like, ooh, what's this funny spinning object? And then it gets me nothing. I'm like, what the fuck? Who could have seen this coming? Oh, look, hands. Hey. Well, that's probably the thing that was hinted. Wath, Aztec, Funky, Lanky. Alright, well, that also checks out. DKs and Japes. Got it. There's the DK hint. I just need to get to 15. Who CV's like a GB to the metal? Yeah. Usually I'm not thinking that far ahead. Usually I'm just trying to, like, you know, do the thing. Random model reflections. It's the random model reflections was such a good fucking idea. This shit's gonna be incredible. I cannot wait for that shit. It has 0 gameplay implications, but like 100% fun implications, which, you know, it's a point. Ah! Thank you, Museum Donnybrook, for my 4th rainbow coin. Yeah, more fun is more good. Who'd have thought? Radical idea. If the thing has more fun, it's more good. Less fun is less good. Whew. Groundbreaking concept. Does it tell saying it was fun to code? No.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Writing annoying logic statements is not fun. That's just, it's tedious. There's no like intricacies and skills and like you're like, all right, how do you like automate this shit? It's a long list of specific requirements that you kind of have to do manually. Alright, where else? Let's find something to do. I think I just have to go back to previous levels and buy shit from Candy. Actually, you know what? Let's go check what's on this dirt for so long. I've been ignoring it. Fucking crap. Right! I don't have Cranky. I saw the crowd in my eye. I just started seeing red. Yeah, just 1 GP back here. About what I thought. Alright. Castle. Everyone say hi to Key 3. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. Actually, that might be 8. We don't know. Because if it's not locked at the end of Helm, it could be anything. It's basic. I mean, if you squint hard enough, a 3 is basically an 8. Like, if you just have really shit handwriting, right? Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Yeah, I get, yeah, if you split 8 down vertically, a little off-centered, it's almost half. Almost like 3 is almost half of 8, but like the other side, like, you know, it's a little less than half, but if you chop down 8, split it, the bigger side is the 3, visually. I feel like I'm on drugs. What is this? What is it? What is this comparison? All right, let's go get DK and the ability to actually do checks. So mean to me. Alright, James Smelling Crate. I do wonder which one it is. Actually, it could. I don't know. It could actually be the other one. I might not have the gun for it. Pearl here. Beetle Uproar. I mean, not really. Considering I think I know where my cave's main area checks are, I don't think there's much riot for a beetle this seed. Alright, please be Donkey Kong. I don't want to look for it. Thank you. Alright, there, up here. This is what I was just looking for, alright? Actual checks. Metal, nothing. Grape. This balloon fucking travels far. What the hell? Dude's on a mission to waste as much of my ammo belt too as possible, dude. Oh, there's another one here. Takes 5 hits. No, thank you. No, thank you. We don't need to turn this into balloons. Alright, we can leave that game alone. Oh, easy. Alright, we're gonna have an O-stand waff eating up a hint somewhere, but...
Welcome to bonus day.
It's there. Trying roaming in with a pop? There you go. Only can be destroyed by heat-seeking missiles, which is to say a pineapple. hedging my bets, like, won't be able to open this. Red strings. Yeah, that might be a little not visible enough, to be perfectly honest. That feels like a big no-no, just on the accessibility front. Everyone say hi, Key 3. I don't know, I'm sitting around here for. I can go just do the credits now. Alright, I'll just, you know, Randy into Arby's 1-2 and Doba's 1-2. And there it is. That's it. Those are the bosses. Rolls the credits. It's fine. I'll be back for those things at some point. Oh! Only 10 more. Oh yeah, I missed that one. Yeah, only 10. And I know we're doing the mark, so really, I'm halfway there. Think about it. I think Diddy's was a GB. DK Balloon, I want to know progress on hints. I've grabbed that one back down. I'm worried about running out of time before I get up to this. That one. Not that one. Oh, no, it's there. I'm like, where'd it go? I just want more checks for homing. It tries its best. There are times where it will aim at something completely unrelated. But like, he's trying. He doing it at best. It's pretty good. Roll, nothing. Did that a bit early, but whatever. Don't care. Alright, where after factory? I don't know why that was even a question of where I go next. We go factory. There's a boss and a freestanding Kasplat that are both Woth, and I could probably do both. Oh, hello. Doga? Ooh. That's not great. That's another move I'm gonna need. Luckily, the other two were already known to be required. Completely unrelated reasons. I never checked inside Diddy Mountain. Do that. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know. Oh wait, hey, well maybe I just didn't get peanuts until later in that trip. I was also up there for a bit earlier, whatever. How it came into Japes like barely scraping by into 15, and then by the time I'm done in here, I'm like, alright, I'm very comfortably way higher at that point. Also, I never peaked this, GB. Rather comfortably at the next level threshold, and we'll be getting way more than. Crazy! Getting a Kong that actually has usable moves? Helps you do checks? Preposterous. Almost as preposterous as actually getting that jump first try. What the hell? Alright. Deliverance not that big of a deal. Go on, man. Alright, don't care. We've got factory to go to. also GB, but like I might as well grab it. Oh, also for IOCBs, perfect. I grabbed that blueprint and that GB out of Diddy Mountain. I actually could have just skipped and went to Galleon. I do think I should have probably do this first. What about? Alright, to power up to Splat and Factory Boss. Not leaving without both of them. One of them I can do very quickly. I think it just did. That may be possibly one of the worst custom balloon locations, because the area in orbit is so long that it will usually very easily unload itself, and you kind of have to chase it. And God forbid if you chase it the wrong direction. And it just continues to outpace you. It just kind of sucks. It's neat to like, you go over all the way around the area, right? The issue is that you also have to now go all the way around the area because game big. Game big, you small. So how did I miss one CB? Oh, that's out. Checks out. All right, which one are you? Oh, actually, I just now realized that Red Slam that's WAF, it might not necessarily be for case, it could be for factory. I didn't even think about that. Trombone WAF. Don't know why that's yet. Nope, not that one. Woo! Another one! Number 7. And the ones I've known, 10. I need to find out the location of 6 more. Hoping for 5 and 6, sniper for 7 and 8. There's a concept. How close am I? Okay, not even close yet. Alright, so I don't have cranking. Alright, let's go down the hallway, check over there. By the time we're done with the loop. Actually, by the time we're done with this dead end, we just like go backwards, exit the level. Got my also sniper. That sounds a little bit like hell, but this is the cost of getting homing into more uses. Honestly, I feel like it might be better if like it's not. Like, if the gun upgrades was kept separate. I'm gonna go separate. Keep them separate. Force Fairy. Oh, ILCBs are dead. And the Llama. And Outer. Okay, that one's not useful. But, like, Spider Boss Fairy. Wath. Not bad. Fine with that. Means I'm definitely getting whatever purple portion that is in the cave's main area. Tragically, I can't enter Spire. And even if I want to, I can't take the picture of the fairy. I didn't miss it. No. I got a lot more. Yeah, hints are not happening for a hot minute. That's a 400 gap. Which is fine. I have so much to work with to kill time with. Although I have run out of levels. Actually, no. I have like 2. Oh, I have 1 level I haven't stepped foot in. That could give me CBs. No, there's still I can go back with Lanky when I get him out of somewhere in caves. I do my best when I turn in the TNSs to like segment them that I'm not screwing up multiple Kongs' numbers. That's not happening in this visit. I clear as many Kongs. Feed CBs for Kongs that have already done their medals. I have to think about like, alright, how close am I to X, Y, or Z? Alright, 1 of 3 green potions that I know I need, and maybe 2 more that I don't know that I need. Yeah, I can only hear the drums over the crowd. Alright, which one are you? Gone helps me probably the, Gone gives me immediately a check I know I need. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, we're heading back to caves next. The other Wath. Fairy I know I don't need. That's why I don't know if I don't need it. There are no Diddy CPs up here? Oh, no. They're just a little bit higher. But that's it. Impressively enough. Oh, it's because they're all here. I don't know why I'm doing this, considering the max GB is 30. And I'm going to stumble into 1 more by the time I'm done with caves. Actually, Actually, if do I have anything strictly hinted in? Galleon. Can I narrow down where in Galleon Cranky is? No. Alright, well, there goes that idea. I was thinking maybe we detour there first before we go to caves, and you know, maybe we just have Cranky while we're in there, so we can do Caves, Cranky, Chunky, Wath. No. No. I mean, we could. I just have to Hail Mary and actually just find the thing it's looking for, which no guarantee in the slightest. Oh, hello. Where are you? Gazump! Not gonna say no to that. Yeah, if it was Aztec, it'd be probably like the most vanilla option possible. Alas, not this time. I think I'm just gonna check for the base of Prod, and then we dip. So many CVs. Okay, hey, let's just do the Wath in caves. I do not feel like risking a Galleon visit to try to find Cranky and then just get nothing. And have to come back here anyway. Hell, this could be moved to help with that. Who knows? Also, hi, I have Rocket Barrel, and a Gazump. I kind of have a couple of more things to do in caves while we're in here. Especially Igloo area scours to 1, cabins scour to freaking Kongs, which is, you know, going to eventually lead to thing presumably an Owl Tree area. The issue is I haven't really put my finger on what the fuck that's referring to. Oh, Mini. In cabins, it has to have Mini, because the only thing left in Owl Tree that is missing a check is Anthill. Or missing an item is Anthill. Everything else is accounted for. Now, Coconut Gun was on a shop, and not in cabins. So it ain't that. Oh, there's Fairy Camera. Perfect. Alright, I know what that's for. Alright, so this is probably not Mini. This is probably PDT or Feather. Yep. I still can't do that. Good old BLZR. Another seed for the endless collection on the Hydra. These balloons! I did mean to get in that barrel.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
I'm not gonna
bonus
stealth
day.
this now. Fuck, buzz off. Alright, lower cabin time. Why the fuck did I not do Tiny's cabin while I was in here? I started with oranges and sacks. Why didn't I do this? I don't have an answer, actually. If this is a good move, I could have had this a very long time ago. And honestly, if this is mini, that kind of explains that why I was at a GB struggle for as long as I was. Is that it's expect me to have mini monkey and access to like 9 more things. Oh, if this is it, I'm gonna feel real stupid. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, I'm not happy about this. Happen? Yeah, it's impossible for most people. It's a feat that only I can achieve. Okay, thank fuck. Jesus Christ. Thank God. Alright, means I'm still not getting it, but yeah, we'll get there eventually. I was like, gee, holy hell, dude. By all accounts, that should have been Mini Monkey. Again, welcome to cabins and their weirdly paired balloons. Which is to say, they're paired everywhere. Alright. Where do I feel like doing next? Aztec. Let's go do the Aztec tiny 5-door temple off. And also, I don't know, maybe like 3 other 5-door temples while we're in the area. I know I was thinking that. I just want more hit points. Temple Dead is pretty good. Miles, Hive, I really don't know why I went there earlier. Alright. We got a couple things to do. Alright, so my process of elimination. Actually, I might be doing this backwards. Yeah, I think I'm doing this backwards. I should be doing... Yeah, we're going forest after this. I'm realizing I had it pegged as like, alright, we go do Owl Tree after we get the thing in cabin. Like, what else could the path be referring to? Forest could be first. It could just be go to Owl Tree, do one of like a possible like 3 or so free-ish checks between Crate, Owl, and a mysterious third thing I'm sure I'll come up with later, a splat. Let's go with that. And then that gives me an instrument so I can either DKs or Chunkies to do Cave's Cabin. And then that gives me the mini monkey to go get Lanky in Cave's Tiny. I think that is probably what it wants me to do. Wrong coin. That begins with the letter R. But good try. Good try, Diddy. Question is, what the fuck is it? That's okay. If I have a Woth, I'm like, I don't even know what. Well, I can't even guess where it wants me right now. I'm just gonna assume it's thing to Chunky Face, considering that is a rainbow coin on that boss that at some point I have to deal with. All right. CP's just the case. He's only like a 5-pack on the way out. That's why he's fully playing ugly in the metal and fucking dipping. Okay, now there's a bit more. Remains on fairy rewards and then item link stray fairies. Fine, Woth. I don't know what that's about. We're gonna move on with our day. Where was I saying? Forest. So you don't need all 16? I mean... that would make it a bit more tolerable, but also I don't want to do that. I like APCs where there's like a very solid like destination to be working towards, and not just like, all right, you need X amount of random collectible. Right? I'm not into mumbo token mentality, unfortunately. That ain't for me. This feels like half the time you're just waiting for other people to release chain and give you your shit. Alright, don't have that. Also, I imagine that would come with the consequence of, accidentally, people will be used to be skipping Snowhead Fairy, or Stray Fairies, because we've never had anything on them for so long, and they're just like, oh, wait, shit, I'm supposed to buy that? Uh-oh. Whoops. And no one notices for several hours. Alright, well, that's one potential lost location. Maybe I am going to do this the other way around. Maybe this is... it's probably just mess with the crate. So I don't think it's many just because of what the order of this shit has to go into, probably. Alright, please EP this, or else I'm looking for Mini first. I mean, I need it. But not the freeing cubs. Got a weird application of this item. Y'all are gonna think it's really funny. So we were trying to figure out what the hell vines were for. I know my helm item. It's grab. This might be a helm dip in a second. Two, 3, 2. Alright, grab this coin, and we're heading up the helm. DK skulls the member home token to 2 EAP. Alright, where's Helm? Lobby 5. Anyway, more on you, man. Welcome to 5 to 16 rainbow coins. It's not going as poorly as I would have thought, personally. Considering I have half of them, know where 2 more are, and have so many still unresolved wafts. Yep, that is not reactivated. Anyway, time for my least favorite switch, Sanity, because it just doesn't fucking work. More than Angry Caves? Yeah, and how, I mean, I didn't mention it, but like, it's fucking miserable. Just moving the boulder across the small platform is a miserable affair. Would not recommend it. What's that? What's that say? Factory to Splat. Okay, that's probably locked by Punch of Dark Room. Just timing. All right, dude, we can do that for free. And triangle. Screen. Ferry and Galleon. Just a metal. Token win hunt. Essentially, yeah. Except it actually like gives you progression on top of that. Like, it gives you more shit to do anyways. Alright, well. WinCon, I guess. Which I guess is probably my issue with, like, Mumbo token equivalents. It's just like... Wow, nothing there. Alright, there is nothing I know. It's just like these items are useful for go mode. You have to get them at some point, but it's not like they don't help you in the now to help me play my video game and let me do things, which is what I came here for. I came here to play the video game. Mumbo token doth not help me play the video game. It helps me stop playing the video game, in fact. Employed by chat, that too. Every win con. Yeah, at that point you might as well. It's like, all right, cool. Take your pick. How do you want rainbow coins? Do you want the other things? Who knows? All right, there's one fairy. No, it's not Helm at all. Shit. All right. I'm gonna turn on broad. Also, we can maybe verify if we have to take a slot somewhere, which I don't think. Oh, maybe that's what. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Wants me to turn on prod so I can get like a splat in the middle of prod somewhere. Maybe? And that's where my bongos are, and I take that to cabins, do that, get mini, and then get lanky on the anthill. Yeah. Yeah, that works. I like that idea. I can... Yeah, that feels reasonable. At some point, I still need to go to Galleon. I do kind of need to get that cranky. Yeah, metals are probably close enough to a MacGuffin if you just like junk jetpack. That's not even like a check. Oh no. Are you in the bongos are? Because you're about to ruin my day. Oh, thank you. Yes, I know what I just did. You don't need to remind me. You don't. You don't need to remind me. I'm well aware of the funny route I just did. Nope, that one. Just like coming down here for the sole purpose of turning on prod, and then forgetting to turn on prod. Riding is my passion. Subway Surfers music pack? Bro, that's been there for ages. In both the site and also in my pack. That is not a new addition. This shit's been around for like a year and a bit, the very least. Alright, so if they're not on the topic there, it might just be in, like, Crusher. Also, considering I have a Red Slam Wath, I should probably do some of these. I kinda might want to check a few of these. Maybe. Alright, this is bongos. This is bongos. Get the thing. Alright. And we take that back to cabins. Alright, cool. After this visit, we're going to cabins. To go do DKs, and if that's still not it, we go to Igloo and go play 2 or 3 instruments. There's one. That one's good. We can climb that. That's good. I kind of still need half of those. I don't need that one. Combining like 2 wind cons, yeah, you just helm door. It's a funny little setting. It's part of a lot of customizability, and you also still have to go to helm. Which actually, I don't know, is trying to remember. Hey, I don't know if Helm Door's even a thing in AP yet, but also, I also don't know if it's an option to separate key atrament of Helm yet. So I also assume it's a big no. Wait for Twirl to pop up. That's a fucking goofy one. Also, here's the vines requirement, because this is the vine splouvage. Where's Lanky? Locked by Tiny in caves. So the idea. Wait a minute. Wait, this is Mini Monkey. I'm expecting cabins, then we're expecting an owl tree.
Well done.
Wait, hold on. No. No, because that got me that. No. I'm still, no, we're still on track. We're fine. Punky. Alright, we did need that. Alright, this has been a stacked prod. Alrighty. Where did I want to go next? We want to go cabins. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about the... Yeah, I was trying to force Owltree back in the rounding, but no, that doesn't make sense anymore. Because that's where it got grabbed, which got me Bongos. This is gonna let me get me Mini Monkey here, and this is gonna let me get Lanky. It's all coming together. Alright, no way. That's Woth. I know why that's Woth. Alright, which one of these cabins is it? That one. I'm so glad it was purple. If that was any other color, I was gonna start having a fucking crisis. Because my red potions aren't doing much better. Punch would have been fine, honestly. Because at least then I can go do James Boss. Also, I can also do Aztec Hunky now for that rainbow coin. That's taken care of at this point. But then I'm in the real deep end of not knowing where the rest of my rainbow coins are. Yep, mini, right where I expect it. Alright. Vulture Explosion! Well, I'm sure hope they don't. The quote-unquote really gay flip. I'm not very good at it. I'm not into stupid backflip strats with Diddy Kong. You know, recurring trend between me and fucking trophy flip. Yes, its official name is the really gay flip, coined by Adeline, who is what I presume to be very gay. Shit. Dice traps? I mean, you could. You hate the people you play with, but... You know, the really gay flip. You know, rotating cabin. Its official name. The really gay flip. You know, the classic. Yeah, Lanky exactly where I think he is. Alright! Why is it all Splowvishes? Trap link? I don't even know if it's just explicitly like a trap link option. I think it's just item link your ice traps. And then boom. You die. Together. Holding hands. In the grave. Of course I didn't tag that war. Alright. Alright, what is next? No. Alright, what else do we do here? Any CVs? Just like... that one doesn't count. That's not real. Fake. Fake GB. Sure you check your last batch of hints. No, actually, no, I didn't do this one. 5-door ship is a potion. Isle's Lanky Grape Cage. Alright, well. Waff. Isle's Grape. 1 in cabins. Alright, well. That's nice. I mean, no, look there. And the crate behind Mausoleum. I don't know what that was at this point. I'm gonna be real with you. Guess we didn't write that one down. Grape. Yeah, it was grape. Which, you know, makes sense considering I just got hinted at Isle's Grape Waff. You know, so, you know, checks out. Oh! Shit, I need... Oh, I have monkey ports. Alright, well, Twirl's Waff. Stunner. Couldn't have noticed that one. Alright, let's do everyone else's first before I go do Lanky's. 2 already? 3. There's the 2 in Prawn and that one. There are 3 three coins locked behind Twirl. Alright. No. Port Igloo. There's another one. Okay. Easily turn sour. Oh yeah, like I could just very easily run out of Waffins. It's like, all right, put the pieces of the seed back together, funny man. Because at any point, as much as I have, like 3 hints, 3 Waff hints to go to resolve, one of those is PTT, the other is O-Stand. So I could very quickly run out of good moves. And all throughout, I need to, at some point, find a use for trauma. So, get to that eventually. I should really open that, actually, considering I do have Hunky. I mean, I've spawned next to it. I'll do it next time I'm in the level. What? I mean, I was gonna go do Lanky Tower without Balloon, but if you insist. There's the 1 potion in the area. So I need to find an actual use for it, though. Kaboom Balloon? Yeah, that one. I was about to skip it. And I came back anyway. So I could skip it, but like in style. Because I actually have the move. And it's fake anyway. How cruel. Alright. What is this? Because this is Waff. Oh, you're the O-Stand I skipped it, James. Yeah, alright. Checks out. That completely checks out. That's about that where that's supposed to be. Season 4. This is Snap's Rainbow Ride settings. It's somewhere in the preset discussion. The TLDR is I need all of the rainbow coins. Which sounds horrible. And it usually probably is. But I've just been getting excessively lucky where I have 11 and I know where 3 more are. So like there's only 2 unknowns. Yeah, but these aren't the Snap special. These are one of Snap's other various creations. Mainly, that seem to mainly revolve around, around collecting a lot of collectible as the Winkin. The Winkin? You know, your want. I was gonna swap the vowels around in WinCon. I'm like, that sounds like I'm saying jerking it. You know, you're wonking it. You know, your WinCons, your walk-ins. Sprint! Sprint wath. Alright, well, I know what the trombone is for. I know what that's for. That's for sprint cabin. That could alright, cool. Solve that mystery. Alright, then there's that. I still need to find Punch. Still need to find Punch somewhere. I'm gonna leave here because I don't want to do anything more in here. Alright, I should probably go to Gallant and find Cranky at some point. Might help. Alright, I suspect what that's for. That's probably dead by now. Stick Funky Lanky. Oh, that is just another purchase I can do right now, huh? I mean, I could go there instead. What the fuck is that? Blueprint. It is nice to switch up your AP games. You know, you don't always, or just in general, not play the same game over and 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 over again. Okay, hold on. Am I actually only down for 1 rainbow coin, actually? Because I know where 3 of them are. I strongly suspect there's a 4th on Sprint Cabin. That brings me to 15. I just need to find 1 more, I think. And you play too. I mean, it is a fun time. And you can join them on their increasingly bizarre item link shenanigans. The gang has seemingly discovered the funny feature and wishes to use it anytime they want to. Yeah, 14 known for sure, but there's a sprint and a trombone that are hinted required that have no counterpart yet. It's probably Sprint Cabin. Probably. Or just Beetle Race. Because I didn't check that while I was in caves. I'm a very silly boy. Also, I didn't have Lanky when I was last passing over it, so, you know, who cares? Yeah, Sprint Cabin is my vibe. I have no confirmation one way or another. It's purely vibe-based routing. Come on. I'm gonna punch. Yeah, punch is the big one. That is an irrefutable one I need to grab. And then if I hate myself, I can do Cave Swirless for the Monkey Board Igloo. Which again, I'd rather not if I can get away with it. Because that trick sucks, and it sucks even more without a water oscillation. Meantime, I just have to find Cranky somewhere in Galleon with no guidance. Although I'm certain, I really hope it's not like, well, okay, what in that shop could get me a check in Galleon? Punch. That Aztec lanky funky could be punch. And then I'm just like sad. Because there's actually quite a few punch checks in Galleon I'd like to check on my first go. There's a area in here too. Alright, one of these is triangle. Alright, so this you can peek the dirt patch from. Alright, it's the one outside that house triangle. Oh yeah. Which at least get me into all the 5-door ships, and we can get the one potion that's in there. I know I heard that fairy. Don't gaslight me. There you are. She do be girl bossum. Alright, Cranky, ooh, hello. I think that has to be Sniper. Like, capital H has to be. Because I have, as far as I'm aware, every other bait potion. Yes. That is the only shared move left. Also, I just now realized I still haven't picked up a pearl. Oh, that's so annoying because there's been a couple I've passed by. I think one was on a shop and one was in James Underground. And I just failed to jump and like, or whatever, I'll find another one on my way back up. I didn't. I did not find another one by the time I got here. So, just one right here. I should grab all these CVs I can. All things considered. Now we have no leads on where the fuck Cranky is in Galleon, besides is in Galleon. Ding. Okay, 125. That's not as low as I thought I was at. I'm like, is that another one that's like the 60 something? Alright. There's also one potion in Lighthouse. I didn't. No, actually, I did just see it. I got it. It was that one. So there's no more potions around here, but Cranky's not a potion, he just disperses potions. Thanks, Kev. Love you too, bud. Let's go in here. There's no reason not to look. Except I don't wanna. I don't wanna! Well, it's because I'm doing it at a point where I'm messing up all of my Kong's CB numbers. Except... Nah, no, I was gonna say except for Diddy, because I don't think Diddy had any, but... Drill phase is shuffled? Yes. I already fought a DK phase for Gorilla Gone, and Chunky phase has one of my rainbow coins. There's always more potential to find just another rainbow coin in one of these. Alright, I might have to do a third boss. But not this one. Ship right now. I'm not gonna be able to do the check. I mean, I could make a splat in there, but like I'll come back once I have punch. I'm going to get it eventually. Alright, first trip to Lighthouse or Shipyard area, as always. Let's go do Macfish. Again, I just have to find one. Oh, I never did the blast course. Well. Oh, what the hell? It's fine, I ought to go back in that region anyway. Because of the punch thing I just brought up 30 seconds ago. Alright, let me in. Let me in. Come on. Any down you can give me, Cranky, please. Oh! Bon voyage! I'm done with that shit! Back to caves! Alright, Sprint Cabin and the Cranky Purchase. And also, I guess also beat a race. Between one of those two, I gotta satisfy the sprint requirement. And the trombone requirement. Alright, do I remember where Cranky was? I don't think he was here. Oh, he was here! Alright, show me. Alright. Punch, twirl, or a secret third thing I'm gonna be fearful of? Oh, hold on. Oh, it's Cranky Chunky, not Lanky. Oops. Win a banana fairy! No. Punch, okay. Alright, that gets me one more. Fantastic, Funky, Lanky. We do that on our next visit. Which should hopefully be Twirl. And then from there, I'm just connecting dots. Ugh. Those red seeds almost look like they were out of bounds. I know they're just on like the far side. Alright, this. And then we check Beetle. I think there is still technically a K's main area potion I haven't found. Nice. It's not a rabbit or a beetle. Whatever they feel like being today. Alright. Sprint cabin. If it is this, we are one rainbow coin from go. Because if in a pinch, I could do the ones that I know about. I don't know if that's on. I feel like that's not gonna work. Oh, done! Huh. Alright, we're doing this again. Should have just been a bit more liberal with my bombing. Just fucking sender. There we go, problem solved. Alright, coin? Alright. The search for use for sprint continues. We have a couple of sprint locations left. It's tragic that that wasn't one of them. Okay, we have punch. We can go back to Gallon if I really want to. I'm gonna assume I got all four things scoured in the main area. I think I've literally run out of checks in here. Okay. Aztec. Alright, I for some reason don't remember what was on here specifically. I think I checked the cage, the dirt, but not the cage. No? Not that. Let's make sure there's not a dirt patch down there the whole time. And that I maybe should have wanted to pick up those keys. Which again, I don't. Alright, Aztec, Funky, Lanky. Presumably this is Twirl. That's Candy. it's cranky. Monkey was on 3 warp, I think. Yeah, there he is. Alright. Twirl or new piece of the puzzle? Twirl, okay. Yeah, we know what that is for. Okay. Between those moves, we can get our 3 known coins. We have to just find the last 2. And oh, not that coin, the other one. In between them, there is an unsolved trombone and an unsolved sprint. I would really thinking those were going to be tied together. But, like, honestly, it might be better if they're separate. Because it means I have my 2 things I need, and I'm just gone and done. Rabbit would be a fair option, wouldn't it? Oh, nice punch requirement. Nice punch requirement I need to do at some point. Alright, there's nothing trombone in here. So let's not bother. Sorry about that. And non-Llama Temple, that's foolish. I don't care about that shit. Where was I saying? Where was I thinking? Let's go castle. There's some real dingus trombone checks in there. That's a fair place to put them. Yeah, I have a trombone and a sprint wath. That surprisingly is not sprint cabin. Shocked me too. And 2 2 coins I know about, and 2 waths I don't have a destination to. So if they're not the same check, I might be in the clear. Like, if this is one of the rainbow coins, I just have to check a sprint thing, and we're Gucci. If I find the rainbow coin on a rabbit race, we're fucked, because that satisfies both of them, and I need to find another wath that isn't solved. See there. Also, I realized there's a... Is this the candy or is this the funky? That's the candy. There's another potion for purchase in here. T-bone sprint technically? Yeah! So I'm not looking forward to that. Anyway, I'm very close to bingo. I know exactly where Sniper is. It's just, Spring is at... Oh no. Oh, I forgot that Spring was needed for Diddy Prod, which is where one of my Hunky Phase moves were. Oh shit, there's another... Oh no. Okay, shit. Alright, one of these could just lead to Spring. Oh, I thought the rest of my shit was solved by this point. Oh, that's not good. Alright, so then, between this... Please don't. And there goes my waff heads. Those are now both solved. I'm kind of missing a few CBs before my next hint. Alright. We're now in thorough full clear mode. Because Wrinkly's guidance has left me at this moment. Yeah. Alright. I need... I just need to randomly pull one company coin. Or not company coin, one rainbow coin. Or get the CBs that hints me where the other, what could be leading to another one. The issue is that that one is going to be way harder to piece together because I'm going to have to piece it together in retrospect. And on top of that, somewhere in here, there is a wasp spring that's going to devour another hint. So, you know. Fun! Alright, we're doing all three of these, apparently. Alright, well, at least I'm glad I picked up charge. Right before I went and did this. Everything is resolved. Oh, I hate it. So, yeah, literally everything is on the table. But as soon as we find this one rainbow coin, we're chilling. The balloon in that coffin? I know, very funny. An incredibly missable item. That you can only do if you are bad at the game. Banana. Crescent Island. Listen. It's a banger. I have to spend my time looking for... Oh, I don't have this move. That's why I can't do that. I don't have pineapple. That's one of the... It's one of the few things still left unresolved. Where the hell is pineapple? And unresolved in like the cosmic sense, not that like I need to find it. It's just that I don't have it. It'd be nice. The DKR DS version? Please no. Those DKR DS versions just make me sad. Because they just don't feel like they match the original game's OST. Like, some of them are, like, perfectly fine. It's just like... You're putting it next to the originals, and it's a completely different feel. Metal. Like, and apparently it's the same. It was David Wise both times. Like, it's the same composer. I guess in the 10 years since then, he's just like, let's not do this kind of music. Let's come with some new shit. Even though I do not know why you had to come up with new shit. Like, I really do not think it was that important to make sure every track had a unique song on it. Right, if that was their vision that they were going for, to remove duplicates. But, like, also, at the same time, why'd you get rid of one of the best songs? Why'd you just remove it, not replace, just replace both of its instances, you fool? DS sound chip is not great, right? It's not perfect sound quality, but it's not the Game Boy Advance, right? There's a spectrum of sound card validation. DS is comfortably in the it's workable, right? It's not a GBA, right? You can mostly tell what the composers are trying to go for, right? Got plenty of mileage out of it. Right? Again, if you mean on GBA, that is a testament to how good they did it. That not so much the. Again, it is not because of the sound chip, but because of divine defiance of the sound chip. Because the sound chip does not want you to succeed on GBA. On DS, it's mostly fine. A little crunchy, but it's fine. Yeah, exception rather than rule, exactly. Most things don't sound good on GBA. I feel like I checked this like an hour and a half ago. And I just forgot. I think I was just like going through the list of checks and like, all right, what I have and haven't done. Pretty sure that was just a GB. Whoa! I thought that platform was way closer. That was a little close. You just have to exit back in and out of Castle like that 9th time in 4 minutes. Just need to find one more thing. Why did it have to be on museum? You jerk! Oh. Salos? Yeah, we are literally just down one Rimber coin. We know the other two. One is on Monkey Board Igloo, and the other is on Chunky Face Carole found in Japes. That brings us to 15. We are literally down one, and we have no unresolved wads. It is pure just go and find it. Until I get enough CBs to get another hint, and then it's just like, alright. I got nothing for you. Fairy near bonus waterfall. That's mini. Dark room. Yeah, remember saying earlier about Forest Mills? I made the joke. Forest Mills gonna have another stupid eye scouring because it goes well with my main caves to 4. Loaded fucking regions, dude. All right, 5 tempo is 1 potion. We got that one already. Darkroom Dirt is probably the spring. All things considered. Yeah, Darkroom Dirt, that's probably it. That's probably the spring I didn't do. If it's pineapple, then like we are living large and going immediately into any pineapple check I can get my hands on. Alright, what's the next gap? Another 300 fucking... I'm not doing that. Who you beat? No, I've seen the dirt patch. It has a potion on it. It is a potion. Guaranteedly. Yeah, this is looking like a just go find it lol. Slepton Castle, DK Dungeon, and Tree. Dungeon and Tree, I think, are the last things I'm missing. And I'm heading to the factory to full clear that. And, you know, go get Spring. Oh yeah, surroundings is foolish. Shit. Why I've been doing surroundings checks for like 10 minutes? Why do you gotta remind me in the literal last spot? I just did like anthill, or not anthill, trash can and shed. The word tree is like, oh wait a minute. Trees are outside. Outside is surroundings, surroundings is dead. Streamer! Watch out! Outer Eyes is dead. That includes BFI in these days, so I don't even worry about fairies either. Alright, well. Alright, this is the final thing I could do in here until I get pineapple and I come back to literally just crypt. You are nothing, right? Yeah, you were GB. I've whiffing that punch has reactivated my brain. That was a GB. Factory. Factory. Yeah, nowhere else I really need to go. This factory. Oh, she was on the normal side where the blue CPs were. Oh well. I mean, all CPs are dead anyway. I'm just for pinpoints, you know. Wow, you're both actually here. Dark Room Dirt's got if this is spring, we're probably just on our own. If that's pineapple, we're living large. This is the greatest hint of my life. All right, big money. Probably spring. Fuck. All right. We are probably not getting any more guidance from here. We are probably on our own for this one. After this, like, one galleon, dude. I left galleon with half of it still to go because I got the thing I was looking for. Didn't realize I was still out of SOL for a little bit longer. My babies, they are trying very so desperately hard. Please hit the target. I beg of you, my child. Yeah, fairy. 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 I don't know, I can just pause the exit out of that one. Oh! Love it when Piano Room has the mother load. D, D, E. F, D, D, D as fuck. D, D, E as fuck. Vibe check, I'm considering for one company, or not one company, one rainbow coin. I'm doing piano? No. Fuck. Fuck! This place stinks! What the hell? Your regular mania is good? Yeah, it's like 4 notes. It's great. 2, 3, 4, 4. That one. Get more CBs, I need more hints. And I just need a waft that hasn't already been solved, dude. One tiny, one little crumb of progress left. Like, just... Like, give me charge waft, and at least I can go directly to where those charges are. What? Have a brick? I don't think that's gonna help me get to the toy monster. He is also brick. Many bricks. Fuck. So I didn't see this rainbow coin locked. Rainbow coin? Shit! Why didn't I think of that? Let me just go deposit my rainbow coins in the... Not that one. The rainbow piggy bank. Surely this will save me. Oh, wait a minute. I know exactly where Pineapple is. Oh, shit. It's in 5-door ship. I have a scouring there because I know snipers on the Galleon Cranky. Whoops! Alright, I mean, I'm going to Galleon anyway. We can go solve that part. And then we can truly full clear the entire video game as we go. Can't believe I'm just checking Linky probably because I forgot to do that on my way back up. And then everything else should be accounted for. Ow. I was really hoping for there to be like 3 rainbow coins in Broad, but it's not the way that works, apparently. Alright. It's not factory. Let's just mark levels I know I'm done. Factory, 100% helm. Helm, 100% done. Everything else, still on the table. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, you bitch. Alright, but like, what if I still got it to level 6 with backwards controls? What if? What if I was good? I know it's hard to believe, but entertain my hypothetical. Right, I'm supposed to zoom the camera out first, then do the backflip. That looks like a GB. It's not that one. Give me... Okay, I must as well say, yeah, give me something to work with. Like, I'm about 5 minutes away from having every move. There's not a lot of things left for it to give me. There are no more subs to give. I have all of the subs. Check Mechfish? Yes. It was the second to last check, the last check I did before I got cranky. I did Mechfish, and then I got DK's Metal, which had cranky. I'm like, alright, I'm gone. I'm out. I got what I'm looking for. You know, back when I thought that was, my hits was gonna resolve itself soon. I have, like, so many other Kong's medals still on the table, untouched and unfinished in Galleon, because I beelined out of there. Peek the mushroom, check of legends. We've checked neither. We will check the check of legends when I am back in forest, which I'm gonna be real. Might be a while. I haven't actually actively checked. Is there just lat up here? Alright, back to this side, because I forgot to do the glass course first. Aztec Beetle? Nope. There's a couple of things. There's again, a couple levels that have a lot of shit still left available to it. That mausoleum actually just wrecked me. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I was so close to having 2 hints for 2 missing coins. Why did Mausoleum do me dirty? Alright, is there any other checks that require sniper that I haven't actually peeked at? Still Rabbit Race? Yeah, there is still the other sprint plus trombone check. Which fuck, maybe I do. Maybe we just go to Forest for just the density of memes. Just meme check density. I could have peeked that way earlier. You know, we got our check of legends. We got Rabbit. I still haven't picked up a pearl. I know exactly where 1, maybe 2 of them are. Why haven't I done it? Oh, I know, it's because I'm stupid. Also because I haven't been back in Japes. Maybe, oh, that would have been so much better if I did Japes first, did the chunky curl that has my first rainbow coin, finished up the rest of the stage, and then if I stayed in Galleon for that much fucking longer, dude. If I stayed in this up for that much longer, Christ, I would have had it. That's sad. It was just right here. That's why there's no hints. There's nothing to hint. My God, you need diving. Shocker. Alright. Alright, where's caves? We're gonna go do Monkey Port Igloo first. And then, fittingly, end on Jape's boss, which is Chunky Cable. Except I don't get the cutscene. I mean, I will. It'll just be, you know, in the wrong place. Diving was hinted? Yeah. So was Aztec. Aztec had quite a few rainbow coins in it. That hit was solved an eternity ago. Diving was also the first real move I got. Diving was Sphere 1. Maybe, actually no, literally Sphere 0, I think. Yeah, because I started with port and saxophone. So I just go up to the top of Creme, get diving there, and then go to Aztec. Find the other key? Yeah, it's on, one of the shops. Trying to remember which one. I think it was another Japes one. I think it was Japes Funky. Legally can't complain? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm complaining about unsolved hints. That shit was solved. That shit was solved 5 minutes, about 10 minutes in when I actually went up and checked top of Creme. Because I did every other lobby first before I realized, oh right, Helm is in level order. I might actually want to go into H for something. Alright, gotta make a long trek to the boss door. Oh, in we go. We made it. Alright, that could have gone so much worse. Also could have gone a lot better, again, if I just didn't immediately leave Galleon. What's seed 3? I don't know. Do I want to do a seed 3? That's... I don't know. I mean, yeah, it works, but you also spent the whole time being like, wow, this is very lucky. As I'm getting half of my coins in the first half of the seed. Like, the negative information from that comment does not bode well for the rest of the settings. It could be the, you know, usually you don't find them along the way. Shorter than yours, but to be fair, yours I should have solved a bit earlier if Mirror Mode and Angry Caves didn't dissuade me from looking at the waterfall. Because by all accounts, I really should have looked at the fucking waterfall. It's just that, you know, the game did not want me to go there. Well, I guess I stopped my timer a bit early. It technically stops on collecting the coin and not punching the lizard, but close enough. Alright. My thoughts? Where'd the bean go? I was very worried about being hinted to go, being deemed to go find the fucking bean. In the last second. Chunky 5-door igloo. That wasn't fucking happening anytime soon. I got my one thing out of that region. That was gone. Actually, no, it's a lie. I got my one thing in that region. It was Baboon Balloon, and then I tried to immediately use Baboon Balloon because I was trying to use my trombone hint for something. And then Pineapple was just in one of the 5-door ships. Whose was it? Chunky's? DK's. Alright. Do I want to do another seed? Who is still in queue? Yeah, Q is currently Rippe, who we agreed to do the seed at second seed on Saturday. Where was it? The Rainbow Coin was just in Lanky 2-door ship. I missed it because I did Mechfish, got DK's medal immediately after, and then bailed. Because I'm like, alright, I got Cranky, let's go do Cranky stuff. And Gallium ended up being like the 3rd or 4th level I decided to try to clear. Which, tragic, considering I didn't do half of it, but no, mostly just tragic. Whoops. But yeah, I guess next one in queue would be Ringtail, which I might as well. I nearly just pasted in notator setting strings again. Went to the wrong person in my DMs. Oh, what the hell? I closed the random site. How did I do that? I gotta wait for the UI to load up again. Import. Gen the seed. Ugh. I got nothing to comment on right now. I'm like, well, I mean, I guess it's like maybe these settings can be consistent. I don't know. Anytime it's one of these not unhintable, unwathable items as a win con, where you do require all of them, it feels like it gets super swingy, and then you know you just alright, you pick 3 levels, and you're like, all right, time to full clear. Load, reset, connect. 4 hours? Yeah, if you have all your moves by then. Otherwise, you know. Alright, at least I have a gun and a Kong who can use it this time. Alright. Yada yada yada. Decent moves. Alright, time to play Drop Sanity. Like playing AP peak stuff. Yeah, that is one way to think of it. Wow. Miles having something to drop sanity? Who'd have thunk? Yeah, these ringtail settings. He's apparently permanently in my fucking viewer queue. Oh, you're just really small, that's why I couldn't see you. You're scared by the lens flare. Let's not do that. Alright, put helm back where it's supposed to be. Seats in queue. I mean, currently 1, but that's just because because I have a limit of 1 per customer, and as soon as 1 goes out, 1 immediately goes back in. The almost truest essence of the Hydra. As soon as I do a seed, another one comes back. Oh, I have no shopkeepers? Alright, forgot that bit. Good start. Galleon.
Pointle more pointle 9-inch nails.
9-inch nails? You can have those in emote? Not damn, Hoytley. How'd you do that? How the fuck did you get him to say 9-inch nails on the NIN? What the fuck? What? I hate it. Thank you for the 50 months. I appreciate it.
Welcome to
That's insane, dude. I went the wrong way. I guess it must have like a couple of like, I don't know if it's pre-coded, but like defined acronyms that it doesn't try to sound out. Apparently 9-inch nails is common enough in its data set for it to be one of them. Yeah. Happy more 9-inch nails. Funny text-to-speech. I don't know why people are going above and beyond like use actual AI-powered text-to-speech. We got the classic right here, pulling out new stuff all the time. Yeah, do it every month. And then 4 months, you just go, all right. Happy 9-inch nail in teen months, and it'd be great. Monster we got cooked up, these are ringtail settings, so we got like a bunch of shuffle, drop, sanity, medals at 14. We just finished a setting string from Snap, where I needed to go collect all 16 rainbow coins. Surprisingly, it took way less time than really had any reason to. I can't do that block tower check, actually. And then before that was Notator making me play Angry Caves plus Mirror Mode, which really just had the added side effect of me never going to caves, even though the game always wanted me to go to caves. Because it was actively hurting me, especially with no heals. I mean, I'll take a third melon. Why not? Rather earlier than later. Oh, I should actually probably see if there's a hidden door here. Nope, it's my cat. Just look over there. She's sleepy. There. Do I really want to check prod? No, not really. I mean, it's enemies. I need to remember I'm playing off sanities just because I don't have checks, right? Like real checks that means I have nothing to do. All right, castle. And where's Cranky? Also in castle. That way doesn't have enemies. That's no checks. Yeah, this way. Looks like I don't have any way to kill heavies, so I might just get stuck. This is. Why am I still collecting these? I have failed the test. I am picking up CPs that literally do not have a purpose. The brain wants the shiny. It's why fake CBs would be so bad. You know, keep picking up the shinies. So yeah, if you weren't here for that discussion, we had a really horrible idea of fake CBs, but like, the real CBs are in their vanilla locations. So it becomes a mental test of can you resist the urge to pick up the collectible that you know with 100% guarantee certainty are fake. Because the real ones are the vanilla ones. You just have to resist the urge. And I know, personally, I would never survive those settings. I would collect every fake CB every single time. Monkey see banana, monkey pick up banana. Nine hundred 47 CBs on one level? Be careful, those are like archipelago levels of numbers. Be careful. Can't kill you. Because this is the one sea where I don't start with oranges. Sadly. Really needed that to be oranges. Alright. So, 5, 6, or 7. Where do I feel at 5? I should probably read one of these at some point. Off a love hint door. DK's on enemy castle. Shocker. Wath. Also enemy lanky path. DK's on a hit door. These hints, this 4 pages of 4 hints wouldn't be referring to one another, right? Like surely not. Shapes, city metal, P8 mills, off castle arena, P8 IMI, that's referring to Baboon Balloon, P8 Sug, P8F Treasure, and Chunky's on a ferry. Alright, I might want to find Aztec. If, not only for the sole purpose of getting another Kong. That's not Aztec. I mean, it's still like 3 checks. These doors. Oh, four medals for that one. Alright, I really should do the grow crab. That guy doesn't have anything. He does. He doesn't. That is the Boom Balloon to 8. Fucking shocker. Where's my cursor? P8 tiny, P GCB, P38, Diddy freeing off peanuts. Just out James shops. Alright, one of these better be Aztec. I don't exactly have hints to 2 or 1. Yeah, I guess I could do things in Japes. That Japes Shops is the 7, which is a thing. Right, these are ringtail signs. I need both comedy coins and a bean. Japes is nice though in Drop Sandy. It does have a decent chunk of enemies, and because it's so small, it's good time value. have no checks to do. Can't even get the thing in Jape's shops. I have no shopkeepers. Shit's empty. Sometimes this feels like open lobbies with extra steps. With ye old CLO key fill bias. The immutable object. No matter not who you are, you will get your keys in CLO. God help you. Especially if you start with only one of them. And that one is 6. Which does Jack Diddley and Squat. Alright, at least I get a pearl this time. Oh, I guess James Diddy Minnow wasn't it, huh? I guess that is kind of the thing I just did, huh? I read the hint, went like 2 lobbies later, and then forgot about it. My guy's just like was rightfully assuming that like, oh, it's a metal requirement in these seats. The requirement is 14. We spend more time writing it down than I am actually going to be like collecting the pieces to actually do the metal. Also for Snides. Also in Castle. Everyone's in Castle. Except for Funky. Who's gone fishing, I suppose. Sparkling. Useless. Oh, I actually can get these ones. Perfect. Funky. Diving. Purple potion on that one? Yeah, purple potion on stop. Alright, I think that's all the enemies in here. Alright, we got 3, we got 4, we got 6. One of you've got to be Aztec. At some point. Not that one. That's forest. I need 2 Rainbow Coins, I see. Alright. 6? Right, remember I hate doing this jump.
You're lousy!
Yeah. 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 Alright, get in here. Aztec! Finally. Alright, Lanky! Oh,
What's the matter, trainer?
failing jump. Oh, look, rainbow coin. Another level. What are you asking for here? Oh, no, that's the rainbow coin you're asking for. Right. Alright, we need a lot of rainbow coins this stream. 3 and 2. Alright, there's a dirt patch in the lobby. Let's take a look as well. Dirt. Alright, castle. For realsies this time. Hopefully. Hopefully they let me in. Oh yeah, 2 pearls, we're fine. We're so good. Doesn't have anything. No, it doesn't have anything. Alright, enemy in castle and the castle arena. We'll have DK and something good. Alright, why don't you just give me DK early so we can roll out of here at a reasonable pace? I didn't think that was gonna work. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm out. Alright, at least now I actually have a means of killing heavy enemies. Which is good. What level slam is this level? Only green. Yeah, we're fine. Climb up, grab the arena. Probably end up climbing back down. Oh, there's one of our coins I'm looking for. I wish I had literally anything to talk about right now. There's just nothing to think about in the scene, really. It's one of the many things that Drop Sanity has going against it, is that early spheres kind of just be like, alright, do you have a means of killing enemies? Cool. Hold forward, and just like let the keys that get dropped upon you just guide you. Just go. Go, my child, kill them all. And you do, and you get like 6 items and 2 keys for it. You know, it's nice to have the items, but, you know, it's also not much to talk about. Not interested. Oh, hi, Candy. I was kind of expecting one of the Alright. What does this arena do? As for quals, God no. Why would I waste my time with that? They could do a bracket of like 64 and I'd still not make that shit. Hell, they could do a bracket of 64 on main and beta and I might still fail out of both of them. Like, I have negative fucking interest in learning a single CB route. Especially for 50 CBs. Like, no chance I'm doing walls. Yeah, 40 works. It's a nice threshold. Y'all nailed it the first time. Why do you keep fucking it up? Who is in the pocket getting paid by Big Banana Metal? The people need to know. They deserve to know who is being paid off by Big Banana Metal to lobby for higher CB requirements. Is this suit foreign custom? No. Is it you? Are you the one being lobbied by Big CB Metals? Are you the reason this is a mess? The military and dog stream. There you go. Oh, hello. How are you? Rocket? Sure. Why not? Oh, right. This is not good for quick pause exits. Forgot my start was in museum. Oh, shit. Alright. Do I just do the slow descent? Kill enemies? Get checks? The boring answer? The safe boring answer drops sanity? Just, alright. Death to all who oppose you, etc. We need to hit that. These headphones, which I'm at the bottom of this. Whoops. Well, I'll do that. What? Why did... Alright. I'm gonna pretend it was... Yeah, I guess I must have been in range to, like, hit them with the instrument, but then unloaded, reloaded them, and then they've respawned, but their drops still stays there. That's probably what's happening. I'm gonna assume that's what's happening. Anyway, with that waft bow, it means I can actually check what's in here. The other waft. Nothing. I already have a metal. What am I doing? ammo, obviously. Alright, and then it is the Lanky Path enemy, which gets me... probably cranky? Yeah. Did you know Shopkeeper? Good. I didn't get the headphones on my way down. Where's the next best set of headphones we go to? Yeah, I guess it would have to be candies, wouldn't it? We should look at the time. All right. I'll go buy that key. By the judging of my hints, it's 1 or 6, or 1 or 3, because neither of those got a hint yet. 1! Alright, which gives me my final level caves. Oh yeah. Why no GB? Who cares? Actually, no, it had to be 1. There's a key 3 hint off of Peanuts. Alright, never mind. But you in the middle. I thought that switch was way lower than it actually was. Alright. Go down Chunky side, go kill that enemy. Back up. And kill the one on DK side. Go to Diddy's, get all the enemies in there. Leave. And head to... Actually, hold on. I have Castle Underground Hint. Nope, still not resolved. Surprisingly, I wasn't gonna expect it to be cranky. Which means all more likely I might have to do something in a... Oh! That's the charge enemy's room. Is there not another enemy next to DKs? Or am I just misremembering? I thought there was one between right on this corner. No, actually. Stupid. Still not it. There's supposed to be 4 enemies. Where'd the last one go? Oh, there he is. Don't on him! Don't on him. Alright, PH, Oasis, done. Diddy lower, rocket, Loth, front, mill, enemy, PH, outskirts, 42. Alright, well, sounds like I'm back to the underground. Or I could just go to the underground. I have checks I can do there. Like dungeon. And mother, I keep fucking forgetting. I keep forgetting I have the worst castle spawn. Yeah, snipe to 8. I'm like, I don't remember that being part of the settings because I've been working off I've been using Ringtail's setting string for this for like the past 4 redeems. I just had to triple check. I've forgotten more important things before, or forgotten less important things. By all means, I can forget that shit. So yeah, there is an enemy here. That's that one. That one. Could be this one. Oh, wait, hold on. Check jetpack. Junk! Thanks. Don't need that. That one. Any splats for these guys. I don't know why I didn't go into Diddy's room, honestly. Should've. Oh, right. Yeah, it's the fucking bean. Yeah. Yep. Keep forgetting that does get pathed. Alright, we grab that one. I guess I think I just do this, and then after this we bail. He says as if there's much else to do after this. Besides, apparently find 5 more CBs for DK. I didn't realize I was slamming over DK's head until it was too late. Alright. Do I have any reason to be in caves right now? No. Where do I want to be? In Aztec, probably. Totem Oasis to 8. Oh, I'm already in Long Temple, oh yeah. Although this is another really shit spawn in terms of how long it takes me to get out of the level. Alright, cool. Make sure you hit that one warp, streamer. Otherwise, it'll be an even longer walk every future time I try to get out of here. I suspect Chunky's in here, alongside like 5 other items. Alright, I actually genuinely was expecting Chunky in here, considering he's on a ferry, and I think there's a ferry location on Titty's side 5-door. Alright, well, that's odd. I guess I had to do one of the other 19 Diddy Kong checks. That also just happened to be locked by ferry camera for Chunky. Which is not a lot of those locations, which is actually kind of concerning. That doesn't line up to anything. Unless it's Tiny Temple. Well, let's see your last Sea Wars into that. Tiny Temple's into 8. I mean, it could. I could see that hit working out that way. Oh, the issues I don't remember. Okay, I don't remember. Do the settings, block the ice. In which case, I'm down a gazump and a slam. I'm not getting that shit anytime soon. Oh, I need decoy. 2 down, 1 to go. Deciding I can't waste any more ammo. Did he lower? How did he lower many oranges? I didn't realize. Anna, don't really care. Actually, hold on. Who's in Helm? Had a chance to look. Diddy Chunky. Alright, so somewhere on here is a Zump. Here's a company coin. Did I take the other side of that forward like I thought I did? Good. There. Did I read that? I probably read that. Probably read that. Oh, here we go. P1AO, or yeah, P1AO is RCB, so that's barrel throwing. Oh, not just one, it's just AO. Those two, okay. P8 and Diddy is exterior, cloth, Diddy gold, SSR, I don't know if I've already done that. Alright, barrel throwing, Diddy phase, we're gonna need that, which I think I probably could have noticed by now. You know, Peanuts was on the path to it. That's not important. What's important is that at some point I have to actually find a use for Cranky. He does not come up with anything, I don't think. Which is really just a matter of finding it. Junk. Oh, okay. Spot there for a second. Alright, still nothing in Oasis Totem. Still nothing in Oasis Totem. Alright, well. What's left? Like actual Beetle Race, I guess? Yeah, this is ice frozen over. Stop walking away from me. Yeah, I can't do anything without Gazum. And blue. So that's kind of bad. Anything on this Funky I haven't done anything with? Am I really good at nothing in Oasis? Okay, that's... I feel like I missed something. Maybe there's a crate on top of another crate on top of a Llama Temple or something. Because, again, it's either that or Beetle Race, and I'd rather it not be. Because it really cuts in my two. Well, means I just have to find Mini because there's a solid chance that the Purple Potion in Stump is just sacks. And then it's like, alright, you get one, you get the other. no big deal. Oh, there's a Diddy Gold Tower as well, so that's gonna... Oh, well, this is gonna be hinted Wath at some point. Not there. Alright, I'm doing another route just to make sure. Oh, actually, it might be the hint door. I don't know if I checked the hint door at the back of 5-door temple. The elusive 6th door. Damage? Not much. Oh, actually, the damage is I'm empty. I got no bullets to shoot with, tragically. Alright, I'll take that. Not what I thought was funny at this stage, but I needed that at some point. We need that for Diddy Lower. I'm well aware of it. Just need to find where Gazump is, which really just could be fucking anywhere. You know what, actually? I should probably check those other available, oh my god. The thing in Forest. I have 12 medals already. Drop Sanity. Same way I have 4 crowns. Alright, Forest Mills front enemy is Wath and probably the thing path to 8. If this is Gazump, we're chillin'. If it isn't, I don't know what we're doing. Strong Kong. Alright. See why, but... Oh, wait, I still need to check the shop in, like, one more enemy. Mostly the enemy, because I don't think Snide's gonna get anything. Alright. Oh, there's also 4 CBs to... Oh, Mushroom Exterior. Hold on. Is that the Mushroom Exterior? Oh my god, that's Strong Kong on the path to 8 Diddy. Alright. Yeah, because that got me fucking library. Dumb idiot. I did that out of logic. Of course, that's why you need Strong Kong. Hi! Enjoy your nap? Hey! Wanna snuggle again? You wanna go from one napping spot to another? It's probably my favorite part about the weather actually being cold-ish. Cold, parentheses, less than 25 degrees out. Scarlet seems a lot more willing to cuddle. We're not, when the shared body heat isn't an active detriment to the both of us. The temperature has gone down drastically, again, as I alluded to in my stream title. as soon as I bought a new AC. Alright, it's going to jump back up at some point, but I'm enjoying it not being deathly to survive in. Alright, front mill enemies. And also the splats here. Alright. I want this to be the Gazump, but I have no claims aside from wanting it to be. That's the mills to 8. No. That's a Waff trombone, but it's not the thing to age, which means there's something else around here I need to go kill. That it? Alright, why the hell do I need pineapple? Well, I'm glad I found that first. Yeah, we got ponytail Gazump. We got a vine Gazump. It barely feels like a real word. Alright, now what the hell do I do with that trombone? Yep, there's the barrel throwing. Now we got that sorted out. Alright, let's walk out and grab that spot. Alright, barrel throwing. Didn't. Actually, hold on. Check the enemies. Oh, hello. Yeah. Sprint! Oh. Alright. You say so. what do I do with all this information? Can't do Tiny Temple yet. Galleon is still probably the correct answer. There's a thing in Outskirts. A thing in Treasure Room. Which is the thing locked by Spring. On Diddy Gold Tower, presumably. If not, I'm grabbing it anyway. Yeah, I just simply win. Is there that? Right. Oh, that side. I don't want to do that side. Winch trimmer. No thanks. I'm well aware of how bad Winch is right now. Actually, not really. It's a colorless potion. Alright, it's not necessarily the slam I'm missing. I want to refill some stuff. Like, it could be a lot worse. Having fun down there, Splat. You wanna... No. Right. Oh, Gout and CBs are dead. What am I doing? Damn it. Okay, that's why Peanuts is the stuff, because it locks both sides. Cool bug fact. Aiming with reverse controls sucks. Now you know. One side effect of nuzzling the cat is that my face is full of cat hair. Worth it, though. Alright, where's the fucking star? Open? I don't think so. It's just shuffle. Oh, there's 3. That makes sense. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just a random location. You know, obviously the issue is I just have to find it. Well, that was DK side. Well, there goes that. Showdown check. No, wrong one. Come on. Give me something to work with. Anything. Nope, not that one. Junk. Junk. Back in the fish, I need to find that star, and then I need to get it. Yeah, it's just over here. Alright, Lost City Gold Tower. What are you? To aid in freeing Kongs. I could see this being Gazump, actually. Oh, that's funky!
Welcome
Wait a
to
minute.
Honesty.
I saw the bottom of that jaw. Alright, we're going on a shopping spree. There's one in Castle and there's one in Factory. Alright, that makes way more sense.
Well done.
Morning again, Rebbe. Alright. I want out. I would ignore the fact that the shipyard outskirts of 8 and I don't know what the fuck that's for. Or how that got there. Wait a fucking minute. No, that is the thing, treasure room with Aiden freeing Kongs. Did I write it down in the wrong shop? Was it Cranky who had Key 7 back in Japes? Must be, because it's not... Can't be on Funky because it's the Aiden freeing Kongs. And I know I have a lot of things to Aiden still. Alright, where was I going? I wanted to... Oh, right, I want to buy things on Funky and try to find Mini Monkey. Or, you know, or, what's it called? Gazump. That's the big one. I really need to find that Gazump. That one castle. Not the one I want to see. Thanks. I want a castle. probably might be one of the most fitting music placements, considering my spawn. It is a constant reminder that this isn't a reminder, just visually and auditorially, that this is a god-awful spawn. Alright, where was Funky? Was he above ground? Or... oh, he's here. I'm only $1. There's Gazump. Alright. I don't think about that at all. Alright, caves for realsies now. Was in here earlier, and then immediately left. Alright, Doja Diddy lower, that gives us... and then from there yeah, that's what we do. KCBs were not hinted. Alright, so free game. Fair game. Fair play? Fair play. Yeah, it's not fair game. The game's got some horse shit, but it's all, you know, it's fair enough. All is fair in love and war kind of thing, not in like an actual legitimate fairness. Do be war as heck. Damn it. Well, I was kinda really hoping for that to be one of the slams, so I'd have to go back to do winch. Because I do kind of anticipate that Carlos Potion might be one of my 2 slams. I don't know what that one is. Why would I try to dip down for those CBs when there's like 80 more that are like way easier to hit? Alright, lower cabin. For what feels like the 4th time today in 3 seeds. Oh, I thought that guy was already dead. Whoops. Alright, so I did hard require that oranges. I say that as if I had Shockwave and could have either ordered it. No. Still definitely want the orange that I have now. Alright. Oh. That's the Waff Slam. Okay. Which isn't one then. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Alright, I need to check these two because I need to figure out what the hell this trombone is for. on. Alright, well, check Igloo on our way out. Yes. Like, at some point, one of these Polythons is going to be pointing towards Simeon Spring, and I really wish it doesn't show up soon. I'm more like intent on skipping that. Okay. And I'm just gonna assume the pineapple to 8 is that, like, in Chunky's 5-door temple is the other company coin. That is how I'm choosing to believe this is going to roll through and turn out. Damn, we heard the explosion. Turned immediately around. Oh, this is where my spawn was. I should have just boss exited. It would have been way faster. Alright, well. I'll figure that out another day. Aztec. Alright, so in here, I suspect is the fairy that contains Chunky Kong, and then an item for Key 8. I haven't decided what I think that item is yet. Much as I'd love to be like, oh, it's obviously the company coin. Alright, then what's the pineapple for? Oh, actually, you know what? Pineapple might be for a helmet game. That might be what that's for. That might be that. If the company coin is just in here. Oh, if Helm is turned is on. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, did Helm, was it? I don't think Ringtails was Helm start. I don't think it was. You'd think for settings I've played, I think on literally every stream since coming back to Donk, I would remember the settings. No. I don't got that kind of data retention. I remember these settings for exactly as long as I need them, which is to say, until I finish it. And then that space is given up. Yeah, alright. Chunky. Trying to get back on the BC Tower Cat. Yeah. Whoop! She slept. Oh, maybe Helm Start is on. Which that would explain why I have a couple more items I'm still missing. Yeah, it's the O stand. That's annoying. Well, okay, well, actually, hold on. I don't think I checked, no stand? Yeah. If Helm Start is not skipped, then it's for that. And that brings up the question of, where's Vines? I mean, that also explains Pineapple, now that I think about it. Shit. No, I don't think it's a unskipped start. I feel like I would have remembered these settings requiring 900 other things Hold on, where is this? Where is that setting? Nope, helmet skip start. That's just a... That is just a pineapple and an O stand on the path to 8 that I have to go figure out now. Grab was hinted because of Funky. There is a Funky that was hinted that got me Grab. It also got me Gazump, which, you know, is the slightly more important one. Yeah, we gotta figure out what the fuck the 8's talking about. Especially since there's, you know, just a company boy, oot to the boot. So yeah, that is a O stand, a trombone, and a pineapple that are not solving. And all throughout the way, I still need to find vines. Slanted that you need to O stand. The stealthy Snoop slippery slope. Got it. Slippery Snoop. There we go. Just gotta workshop it a little bit. There we go. Just workshop the initial draft and you get something good like Slippery Snoop. Perfect. Shipper. That's a done feature, honestly. Okay, well, that's not what the pineapple's for. The hard, slippery stash Snoop. God. With O-stand speed? I mean, you could do it with O-stand speed. Do I just go back to factory? I don't have the... You know what? I'm done fucking around. We got the Kongs we're looking for. We got the instruments we know we hard need. Let's just go to Helm. 20 minutes later, he's got it? Yeah. That sounds about right. How did I not pick up that GB, dude? Genuinely, how did I not pick up that GB the first time through? Yeah, I remember that being pineapple. I don't think it's gonna change much, because I didn't have anything in the rest of these. And this was not what the key was. Yeah, that's what Pearl was. Yeah, so it is cranking past D7, that's why he's hinted. Oh, wait, hold on. I was making this whole route of like, oh yeah, just bum rush to Helm. Fellas, I still need vines. I still gotta solve that one. Which, honestly, I might just go winch. Go get the Godless Potion on winch and hope to God that's vines. Because I don't think it's Slam. The Helm B-Locker? Yeah, but it's Chaos Blockers, and I think as long as it's not GBs, I clear. If it's GBs, I might have to go back and do a bit of a dump. Yeah, that's where it was. We're going cranky. I don't know what else it is. Funky. Alright, there's 7. Let's go grab winch. We could just go back to outskirts, because there is a galleon outskirts to 8 that never got solved. And it's not spring. Might as well. Because it could just be the two-door ships. They didn't have a blue slam at the time, and I would check out with the blue slam requirement. Yeah, it's a three-way for winch, right? It's either Vine, Shockwave, or Sniper. Because it cannot be the slam because the slam was sent at Wath, and I could have done either of those slams at any time. So I'm betting it's not that. Especially since, again, I have a hint I haven't solved. Sorry, I forgot I need to play the content. Check Backfish first. That's a shipyards check. That uses Rocket, Gazump, and Peanuts. Those are all hinted. Actually, you know what? At the very least, at least I can maybe point at Trombone and be like, alright, that locks Spring. I don't know how, but it locks Spring. Pineapple, I can still be like, alright, that's the thing that locks your company coin and, you know, find the door for it. Forgot he was there. Forgot that one was there. And then I think what happens is like clear Helm, and then I just do Helm Front to use O Stand and Pineapple, and that's where a company coin is. Was okay. Painting Hell. I looked at that briefly. Does anyone remember if that was Pineapple up there? Because that would solve all three of the requirements. All three of my unknown items would be solved if it was on Painting Hill, locked by Pineapple. Because it's O-Stand to get up, Pineapple open the door, and then Trombone locks Grape in a cosmic sense. So I can't use Grape as an either or to it. It was Grape. Might have been. We'll see once we're actually in Hell, because I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna find this Vines. Nope, not that. And it's not on B. Okay. Alright, new worst case scenario is that it's on sub and I'm out of Mini Monkey. And then that's where I get off of Pineapple, and then Trombone is just, again, big question mark that leads to Spring. Hey Dingus! Did you forget to actually hit the switch? It just means I was so confident on it being Mechfish. That's fine. I'm just a devoted Mechfish faithful. I literally only played one Mirror Mode Seed today, and I was just then doubting whether or not left or right led me to two-door ship. You do one Mirror Mode Seed and you're fucked up for the rest of the day, doubting yourself on your basic routing. Ooh. That's not good. Alright. That's really not good. Forest. Let's go pop open that winch. Not it. I need to go dump more hints. No, I've kind of just stuck myself at 50 GBs for a minute now. And I still have like a page and a half to go for hints. What was this? Was this pineapple? It's coconut. I don't think it's this. I really don't. I also have no idea where Vines is. I don't know where Mini Monkey is. One of these could be solved by me following my hints. Alright, but the items line up too well for it to not be front of helm. But, you know, it could just be, you know, the pieces put together later, right? Shockwave. That gets me a potion in Aztec Lobby of unknown color. It could be the missing spring for all I know. Which, God, that would suck. Rape. I didn't hear this the first time. Uh-oh. Alright, we're fine. Alright, gonna really quick head back to... Vase's room. There's another thing locked by pineapple. I gotta untangle one of these at some point. I was really hoping it was gonna be him. One enemy. I guess wrong again. Okay. That's a lot of pineapple. All right, let's go look at the James theory. It's a little too good. Oh, you know what? Trombone could very easily just be help lobby switch Sandy. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's very easily I could just slot that in there. Okay. Duh. coconut. I was super wrong. Why didn't I peek this? Why didn't I look at this? Alright, well there's pineapple solved. Alright, that... Well, it's so stupid I came in here to check this. I need red. That's a fair point. Okay. So that leads us back to needing a galleon outskirts and a O-stand requirement. Alright, slowly but surely I'm piecing this back together. We're getting there. Okay, what else? What else do I do with this? This outskirts is locked by me having blaster mini. Either sub or patch of hints I didn't look at. Scouring 1, hillside. Yeah, no shit! Oasis Totem is dead. Hive Tunnel, that was hunky. That was hunky? That was hunky? That was the freaking Kongs? Wait a minute, what? What was that, the freaking Kongs? I got something, I must have gotten something else in Hive Tunnel. That does not make sense. Because Chunky was my last Kong. Hunky. Diving. Diving. Alright, so it's underwater. We know that much. Alright, so a red slam. Okay, cool. I'm just missing one of two moves. Alright, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. And maybe figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Still need vines. The Oasis hint isn't even necessarily Red Slam. I need vines still. Ugh. Ew. Alright, resume. Okay. What's my next number? 67. I do not have 10 blueprints. Christ. Why? Why are you like this? Cat's not even on screen. I don't know what your deal is. Alright. That's Will on break. I'm sorry, I was busy thinking about how I needed to pee. Alright, I just need to go for raw density. This is just a find thing in dense region. Central. Just to say, streamer, why did you go inside, fucking Deep City Mountain? I don't think it was like the last two seeds where caves and mines were dead. Alright, whatever's in here, I should have had an hour and a half ago. Oh! Yeah, like that spring. Found it. Alright. Trombone's back on the menu, fellas. Trombone is now back on the fucking menu. Let's go figure out where that shit is. Alright, trombone checks. Factory. We did the ones in caves. Castle has... None of my concern anymore. We're leaving. So we can go back in, obviously. Alright, fucking clear your sphere zeros, dumb idiot. For good measure, I'm grabbing whatever this purple potion is. At this point, it's probably not relevant, but at this point, I should have had it. Hell, I should also probably check inside the rest of Hive. Because there is like... Oh, wait, no, I can't. It's Red Slam. So I really only have like 4 checks in there. PDD. Alright, well. Kinda sorta hoping for sacks. But no. Alright, let's kill what little enemies we have in here. Okay. A bone is now available to be one of the things we're missing. Alright, it's a good move again. It's my revelation. Alright, we're leaving. Alright, 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 alright. Galleon. Please just be on sub. Please do not be on blast. I'm also still missing. There's no more trombone checks. Galleon either, because it's just the 5-door, and we did the 5-door. So that's solved. I also still need to figure out O-stand, if it's not the Helm early theory. Because apparently that theory has gone to rot. coins for pineapple. The thing is, the hints perfectly point to it being Llama Temple Snake's Kissing. You know, it's trombone and it's O-stand, but I've looked at it, that's a blueprint. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guess who did not see that when he was looking for the star? Well. New potential shipyard check just dropped. Oh, thank you. Okay, just this one thing going. Alright, cool. Are you vines or are you red?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh yeah, also, yeah, because of, you know, needing vines to get in. Yeah, Chrono Helmet's completely dead. I need to find something to do with O-stand and trombone. But what? That's red. Okay. And that is what the hint's referring to, right? Yes. Alright, the hint's referring to red. Alright, we have our company coin solved. I just need to figure out this O-stand and this trombone. Which again, you would think would be Llama Temple. You would be wrong. This trombone didn't lock anything. It hasn't done anything. Like he's not in hell. Okay, trombone is probably help mommy. Let's table that one. Let's think of O-stand checks. Just raw O-stand. Prod. Prod is turned off. Right? I don't remember. Is prod turned off? Am I never leaving the frying pan? This is just all fire. Hi. Help you? I'm thinking of last scene where I had that shit tagged 8 times. Oh my god, I'm also thinking of this scene where I didn't have a ledge grabber at first. Oh my Christ. What's up here? My inability to stay on a block, apparently. Luckily, because of barrel throwings being turbo dead, I don't have to worry about like a rogue lanky phase anywhere, even though at this point I have probably exhausted all of the boss locations. Yeah, trombone, we're gonna say trombones for how. You know, it's the replacements were gone. I'm certainly not getting a fucking gone hit anytime soon. So we are looking strictly O-stand, which narrows the playing field down severely. Nope, prod is on by default. Whoops. Alright. Could just be this. No. More stand checks. Not a lot, because it's not a good move. Okay, factory, done. Left. I've done the one that matters. Caves. No. There aren't any. Castle, there aren't any. Forest. Forest! We got 2 top of forest checks. That'll do. That sounds about right. That's not only a region I never went up to because I was lazy, but it has multiple checks. That could be good. They're not locked by much else. It's just O stand plus any level of ass. That's not a good start. I should probably just grab the GB. And also maybe look around the room for evil boxes. If I see a dirt patch with a potion on it in here, I'm toast. Okay, that's vines. That's vines. It's solved.
Welcome to bonus
Right?
stage.
This isn't something stupid, right? What else would this be, if not vines? Okay, there's a couple of real stinkers. Blast, gone, sniper would suck to get here. Like, this has got to be vines. Right, this just solves the thing. We go. Thank you. Grab my company coin back from Japes. Alright, that should be go. Unless I get turbo fucked by the door into Helm, which I don't think I can at this point. I think I've reached 30% threshold for all the items. So I should be fine regardless. Alright. Anyway, that seed I got really fucking hung up on the idea of it being early Helm. I kind of just started ignoring hints and locations, by which I strictly just mean O stand. Rainbow coins would be 6 on 30? Ew. Uh-oh. Well, let's hope it's not that. So I can do the other 5 option. 5? More than 5. The rest of them. Okay, if it's 5, I presume it's just like rounding. And that, like, yeah, we're fine. Alright, did I write down who was first? No. That's another location for something really important. Right? But 30% actually matters? Yeah. Yeah, there's the trombone. Yeah. Checks out. All it took was a visit to... Alright, now I'm super good. Now even if it is 33, I'm fine. Very convenient for our location. Who's Diddy first? Alright, there's 2 hell rings of shit. And then I look at my moves and like, there's nothing they can fuck me over with. They could be like, alright, logically they could ask for a sniper, I think, for one of the shooting minigames, but like, otherwise, you can't hurt me.
Welcome to bonus.
Okay, in terms of, okay, you can hurt me spiritually by making me having to do the 90s stealthy snoop, but like, you can't force me out of hell to go do something else with my day. I do this every time. Every time I go into that dead end by accident.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, it is a strictly roll. The issue is that you have to remember to roll in the correct direction, which I routinely don't do. The song is very weird with my clogged ear because it actually puts the vocals, like pans it around to left to right channel. So I'm literally only hearing half of it because I do not hear what's coming on this side.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Please shoot the dog. Oh my gosh, I thought that was the last one. Alright, as far as Ringtail Redeems go, that was actually incredibly hinted. I actually didn't have to casino for a company coin for once. Both Bean and one company going on hinted. The other one was just like on the way in Diddy 5-Door Temple. Which like, you got Peanuts hinted to everything, you're checking that. Even though it was wrong, Peanuts was hinted to all that stuff because of the shipyard out area having 3 and then red and 3 and red and funky to free Kongs.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Can you pick a different minigame? Please? Two Snoops and 2 Seeks. Alright. We got Diddy Phase and the 2 most boring bosses. Crazy. Oh, it was Army 2? Oh, it's boring and it's long. I wrote that down as A PUD. Then I didn't have to like, don't sit around for as long. The good thing is I didn't see it coming. This is the most fun I'm getting out of this boss. Let me have this. Not have an instrument at the time? Is that it? I'm like, I don't want to shoot down 7 dudes. That shit sucks. Is that what I was thinking? Or was I just lazy? Probably the laziness. I'm curious to see, though, if the other hints are would actually have bailed me out in some way. Right? Does it tell me about Mini? Does it tell me... Or does it tell me about the other company? Does it just give me like a 5 doors to 8? Yeah, that's where a lot of the other one was. I mean, this is kind of fitting. There is, okay, yeah, there is the dragon Diddy Kong Racing. I think there is only one boss music, so, you know, it's fitting. Although, the dragon in Kong Racing is, looks a little more dragon, a little less dragonfly. Just gotta do Alright, sure, why not? Alright, what was that? What were those last hints? I need to know. Alright, those last hints were... Llama Temple dead. Oh, the shipyard hint. Okay, my last 3 hints were literally useless. Llama Temple dead, which I noticed by the time I walked in. Outskirts to 3, which I didn't realize I didn't even have a hint for at that point. And then looking for my slam? Yeah, I kinda was. Thanks, though. Yeah, the antique one wasn't into, like, rareware and beanware, but, you know. I think how few things you actually needed is not that surprising. How many spheres are there? 10. This is a 10 sphere seed. Yeah, you just gotta get to the meandering phase and then, like, actually remember to go do Mini Monkey in James Mountain, which was a literal sphere 2 alongside Spring. Whoops. Whoopsie. Should have done those on my first time through. No, like an hour and a half probably as a seed. Yeah, because, yeah, once I have that... I mean, I might have wasted more time doing other non-necessary mini-monkey checks, but, like, that's about it. Right? I would have gone into Galleon and, you know, gotten the red slam there when I wanted to. Probably wasn't going to be any more likely to check Rare Coin's location, though, on the Lanky Cage. That one still might have taken me a bit. Yeah, this is incredibly small drop sanity seed. Because it just spams you with important shit early to get you out of your garbage starting moves and starting keys. Which, you know, I guess is a helping mechanism if you actually remember to do your early sphere checks. Giddy Mountain. Having 2 things in it. Sphere 2. Give me Sphere 0 if I actually got to Japes earlier. I think the sphere is just defined by, do I have enough GBs to get into Japes? Or the key. Might have been the key, yeah. Because I needed to go to factory for key 5. Alright, well. GG's to that. I am not doing another because it's been nearly 9 hours. And I also needed to go stop at Shoppers before they close. Do they close? I think they close at 10. Yeah, they close at 10. I have time. Alright, cool. Dope. Alright. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Next stream, Wednesday. Supposedly, there's only 14 chapters of Balloon Trip of Love. I think I'm on 13. So hopefully we finish it by then and we can move on to another Wednesday game. And then Saturday. Oh, hold on, actually. Yeah. Alright, next Saturday I might stream, but it might not be to go for the AP. I think that might be the Saturday I have plans on. I think I might not be around in the evening. And then Monday we're back at this. As we are. Anyway. Thank you all again for watching. My brain just fucking turned off for like the first half hour of this scene. There's not a lot going on up here because there's not a lot going on over there. And that noggin either.